We're off to Domino. Roll 20s.
Oh shit.
Cedar, your icon is very adorable.
Yes.
I'm just gonna hug it, okay?
I'm
Whether
just
or not
gonna
you want me to, I'm
just a real
currently
quick hug.
hugging it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bury my head in his pillow. Let me know once we're gonna start.
I'll give you.
Oh,
the
I already
green.
started.
Oh, we already started. Okay, changing.
Okay.
There we go. Cool. The V2 or DnD camp. Hi everyone. How you doing?
That's
Welcome.
why
Happy.
I use my mom's credit card to buy cookies.
Exactly. Love.
And
Remember,
koala
kids.
Cookies are important.
And
Tr-
remember,
tricks-
kids, you
tricks
should
are for
always
kids?
use your mom's credit card to buy cookies.
It's okay if it's cookies, especially chocolate chip.
Yeah.
Remember to mix bleach with your toilet bowl cleaner for that clean
Oh,
smelling
God.
smell.
What?
With your own shit.
Oh. Hello everyone, welcome to the VTuber D&D campaign, the interactive one, Shards of Luxis, where we explore our lore in a fun game way. And you guys are invited to join us as long as you have channel points and are willing to help or hinder the party. Happy Tuesday, everyone. This time around, I wasn't rushing. Good and talk,
Hey,
you
did
said,
you-
right, Domino? Sorry.
Did
I
you
did,
actually
as I
activate
told.
share chat though?
Yes, I did. Do you want me to reset it, just in case?
Yes.
Z, I just
resetting.
wanted to inform you real quick. I may need to step away for like a restroom break at some point soon.
Oh yeah, don't
But
worry.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
He's gonna
There is the
shoot.
2-hour break. I got that
you don't
ready.
know
If
for
you have to go at.
Neko.
Oh shit.
You know what?
You
If
don't
I
know
do,
shit.
If I do, Neko, it's gonna be in your box. How about that?
Hey!
Oh!
Damn, son. Yeah, just let me know in the Discord chat, and I'll keep that in mind if it's your turn for anything, and we'll just jump over and get back to your turn when you're back.
Please don't hit my blanket. Please don't eat me either. Stop!
I see. Child is at their antics again. Lovely, lovely.
That's like my cat.
Holy shit!
That's like when I go and greet Sadie for the day, who actually comes up to me, wants to be greeted, so I greet her, and then she just bites at me.
She
you-
just
you
came
wouldn't
over
ask
and
for
tried to
affection.
kill me.
It's how they love
You
us.
took away her food. That's why.
Oh shit, you're probably right.
Apparently, it's how she communicates with me. She gives me these little bites, but sometimes they're just vicious.
Oh, no, She was
They're-
biting to bite. She was pissed. It's probably because I took her food
Yeah,
away.
you took her food before. That's why she's like, Father, where is the nibbles? I need it
Don't!
now.
Don't! Stop! Stop!
Nice.
This is
Lovely. The
domestic
chaos is
abuse.
here.
Leave me alone.
Well then, I guess now's a good time for a little quick recap. So, seeing that the chaos is setting in, we're in the mood for what's to come, so lovely. Last time, our players arrived in Eldervale after receiving their gifts from the respective people, the Phoenix and Dragon, and with a quick travel all the way to Eldervale, 2 of our party members met Gustav for the first time. Had a nice, lovely chat, and he helped, well, let's say, carry them towards the Sweetheart Castle, which would be their first stop on their way to the main quest, being the very north. Unfortunately for them, what was supposed to be a quick in-and-out situation got a little bit more complicated, with the party being separated into 2 groups. Group A being formed with Neko, Domino, and Cedar, who were whisked away on a maid duty. Group B with Desti, Dietz, and Bun, who were thrown into the dungeon. Of course, Zilax and Nazi were also there, but they kind of just accompany, per se. After that, with a little bit of not much brain work, the guards were tricked, and Desti, Dietz, Bun, Zilax, and Nazia were taken to a guest room, since they are now passing as what would be a princess and her attendants. Really? That is pretty much it for the recap. That's basically what we left off. There wasn't much huge lore to expand, just stuff here and there, fun, lovely day-to-day life stuff. A little bit
I
of
love how the recap is like, you guys didn't do much.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. It was more of
You
just, hey, we're
successfully
traveling.
got captured and tricked someone who was very unintelligent.
They're very simple creatures. The
Well,
guards
I
aren't
really
like,
liked
it's not like they're dumb. It's just that they're very simple-minded. It's like they only have one idea on their mind. If you replace it by a different idea, it's over. That's what they have on their head.
They follow a straightforward path, yeah.
Congratulations, Kevin, you've been captured. Papyrus, possibly.
Congratulations, human! You've been captured!
There it is.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
I love
Thank
that.
you.
Absolutely wonderful.
Well, I guess I'll flip a coin to see where we're going to start, Group A or Group B. Because I have 2 different ways to go with this, depending on who goes first. So let's flip a coin. Alright, so Group B it is. We're going to start with the room where Desti, Dietz and Bun are currently stationed at. Zilex and Natsia. The plan last time was Zilex and Natsia would go look for the group, while Desti, Bun, and Dietz would distract Sweetheart in her little antics of the quote-unquote ball that was being prepared to select a husband of the week. There were going to be some important figures invited. Not really detailed who they were going to be, but we'll see who that is going to be sooner or later. So, is everyone ready?
Oh.
I'll ever be.
You know, shared chat just doesn't work for me right now for some reason.
Refresh it!
Oh,
been
it says you're
weird.
in it.
Refresh
It
it!
says you're in, though.
I'm about to hop back in. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I apologize.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It does weird things a lot of the times. I don't know why Twitch is like this.
Hey,
It says
Zeke,
you're
I'm
in
gonna-
it.
I'm gonna take that
Okay.
restroom break real quick, okay?
Yeah, go. Don't worry.
I'll be back, everyone.
Take your time.
Go piss
Take your
or shit,
time.
girl.
Maybe four.
Go for a twofer.
Go piss, girl.
Maybe two. Two for the price of one. Alright, let me see real quick. Let me go to the thing, shared chat. Yes, it says it's there. Let me refresh the thing. Technically, yeah, it is shared. Even though it's not saying it, it is definitely being shared. So, yeah, see, right now,
It's probably something on my end then.
It is like showing like stuff from on my channel. It is showing like something from your chat. It is showing something from Bun's chat.
Do you want me to
So it
go over
definitely
to
is
your
working.
chat, Neko, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
do it. Do
do
a
it.
typing, and I'll see if it appears on my
Sure.
end.
Oh, there's Z.
Yeah, it appears.
Yeah,
on my
it's
end.
there.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
All right.
It's there. It's there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It'll work.
Hello?
Sweet.
So let me
Thank you.
do a test from my end and see if it appears on yours. Testing.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. Okay. There we go. It is working. Fantastic. All right. Well then, now that the tests have been done and everything is in order, let's get some music going. So, since we are with Group B, let's go with this one then.
I would like to.
oh
I would
god,
like
I
to
fucking
leave
hate it
the
already.
campaign.
Oh, I'm gonna get sick.
Welcome to Sweetheart Castle Floor 2. So,
I was listening to Princess Peach's birthday cake, like the Mario Party level. That one I can take. This one makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, it's supposed to be annoying, irritating, and, well, get under your skin, per se.
I can't listen to this. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. No. Can't.
Well,
Oh.
with the lovely music in place, our Party B is currently on the second floor. At the moment, they just finished talking about a plan that would be put in order to just find the rest of the party, reunite, and get going. It was decided that Zilex and Natsia would do a stealth mission around the castle since they do know the layout and can pretty much blend into anything. Meanwhile, Desti, Bun, and Dietz would be distracting Sweetheart. Desti would be passing by as a princess, Dietz would be a guard that would punch you if you get too close, and Bun would be the perfect attendant or butler to Desti. After practicing a few dances and chatting here and there of a few things, you're all left in the room for what it is like few 10 to 15 minutes with the surrounding paintings of Sweetheart, a bed, which definitely has like little statues at the end with the shape of Sweetheart as well, in just a miniature way. Everything is Sweetheart in this castle, and you can't get away from it. Not too long after, Zilex does check on what would be the equivalent of a watch, and gets back to the party. Alright guys, I believe at this point, this is where the guards will be getting here, and probably take you to wherever the event is going to be starting. I believe she likes to start with a tea party, with the head figures or the VIPs of the event. So while you're doing that, me and Natsia will head over and look wherever of the 10 or 20 other, well, places a maid would be in this place. Either way, good luck, guys. If anything, communications are up as best as possible. There might be some interference, but good luck.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm?
I don't have my glove on
Yes?
me, so I don't have the communication. I'm gonna need something else.
Oh, well, here. He makes the crystal that was given to you before, he makes it in the shape of an earring. Can
That's
you
exactly what I
wear
was thinking.
earrings?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Thanks. And she puts them on.
Perfect.
Also, since he, pointing at Dietz, won't wear a suit, I have another idea.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You need a uniform,
Well,
but you're not gonna wear a suit. So I have an idea.
Okay.
She, like, kind of fidgets with something, like a piece of parchment or something in the room, writes something on it real quick, and then goes over to Dietz and just pins it, like, kind of lazily onto his hoodie, and it's literally a name tag that says, "Hello, my name is, be careful, I punch."
Yeah, alright.
amazing.
I accept
There.
this.
Will that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. I'm pretty sure the most important person should be the VIP. The attendants don't really. Well, she doesn't really care for.
Well, yeah,
All right.
but
Anything
I just
else?
want to make sure
before I
that no
leave?
one's gonna go near either of you, pointing or gesturing to Bun and Dietz,
You know
because we
what?
don't want
I'll
any
do
more
you one
kidnapping situation. What?
I'll do you one more. Out of my hoodie pocket, pull out a pair of sunglasses and I put them on.
Yes!
The security guy.
Fine. Just remember that you are the bodyguard for Lady Desty of Ways, alright? Can you
I
remember
got
that? Cool. Awesome. Great. That's all we need to know. Alright. Desty just sort of like
Fantastic.
paces around for a second and is just like, okay. Oh.
Lighten up, Destiny. What could possibly go wrong?
He said the
Do you know what a death flag is?
No, not really. Zelex just curiously just stares.
Well, you just raised one.
But there's no flag.
It's a figure of speech. It's fine, don't worry.
Bun is also looking for the flag.
There's not an actual flag!
Okay.
You know what I need to do? I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. She goes over to the bed, and she takes the pillow, puts it to her face, and then just starts spewing off every single curse word that you could ever think of in a very, like, in a muffled yelling, just like, fuck shit, everything, for a good minute.
Hey, I do
Bun's
that
looking.
too sometimes.
Bun's gonna look at the pillow longingly. Wish I could smother myself right now.
Later.
Zelex smiles with sharp teeth in his mouth. Not normally he doesn't normally have sharp teeth, but he does this time. Eyes are different hue, but he just very healthy, lovely. All right, I'll see you guys around, and Zelex and Natsia just disappear. One into a wad of ink, and the other just digitalizes away.
Fucking prick.
Okay. Now that I got that out of my system, well, not fully, but it would take me a lot longer to get it all out of my system. Let's just get this fucking over with.
Well, without waiting for too long, there's a knock at the door, and you can hear a voice on the other side. Hello, Miss Desty. I believe it's
I'm
about
sorry.
time for the VIPs.
I'm sorry, out of character, it's Destiny. Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh, Destiny. Okay, Destiny.
Sorry, it's Lady Destiny of Ways. My bad. Sorry, brain.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Miss Destiny, I believe it is time for the VIPs.
Bun will open the door. And
Okay,
once again,
I'm ready to go. Thank you
That-
so much for coming to get us.
that
Big,
kind
big smile on her face
that
as
kind
she looks
smile
back
and
to
warm eyes are
as she
back
looks
on
back
Bun.
to Bun and Dietz. It's like, come along, my attendants. I wouldn't feel absolutely safe without my loyal and faithful attendants with me.
I walk
Of
towards
course.
the door.
Of course, my lady. And he gives a bow and follows after her.
Right. We do need your attendants as well. They must be with you at all times. They cannot stay alone around the castle. We wouldn't want them getting lost. Either way,
Oh no,
please
that would
follow
be
us.
absolutely awful.
You see just two little onion-figured creatures that are just waiting at the door, and they have like a sword. They just have like a knight armor all around them, and a sword sticking up from their heads.
Bestie looks at the onion creatures and she kneels down. Thank you so much for coming to get us, you two. I very do much appreciate it. And she flashes them a big smile.
The two guards give a bow and start walking down the hallway. Well, as they lead you across the hallway, you, of course, just see everything that this castle has to offer on the way. You pass by what seems to be a movie theater. There's, of course, the fans that were in the other areas before blocking the way, enjoying stuff about Sweetheart. Who knew that she would be in movies at this point? But whatever it is, you pass by on the upper floor of what seems to be more gift shops. You can see people working, going into a big door that opens and closes every once in a while, but you're not really able to make out what's in that room. Pass by a few other paintings, and finally, there's a big door that seems to take you out to what seems to be a huge garden. So, I will bring the players over to what the garden looks like. You do not need to place yourselves, it's more of a show to what it looks like.
Oh,
It's like an ice cream land.
Mm-hmm.
I want
I'm
ice cream
back.
now.
I came back
Welcome
just
back.
in time to hear somebody retch.
I pride
Well,
myself in
Team
my
B-
retching.
what?
Team B are being taken to what seems to be a garden. They passed by a movie theater, gift shops, a big door that attendants go in and out every once in a while, but couldn't really see what's inside. And as they arrive at the garden, at the very center, there are a lot of tables where special VIP guests who bought tickets can eat around with the very, very VIP people who are actually invited and don't need to pay. At the table, as you are walking closer, you see that Sweetheart is placed perfectly in the center of a big round table, other smaller tables all around as well. And from this situation, you don't really recognize anybody. But luckily, one of the little guards starts pretty much introducing the people. Since your name isn't really renowned, he kind of takes pity on the fact that maybe this is your first time being invited and you don't know. Miss Destiny, may I have your ear, please, and your attendance?
Hmm?
Well, at the table, I should at least, since you're the last one to arrive, I should at least tell you who is who, so you know, who you're talking to. At the very center, of course, you do not need any presentations, is Sweetheart herself, the Duchess, and, on her right is, from a government official named Sarah. She's a diplomat with one of her attendants. You see a lady with a very, well, it's a nice little office kind of getup, but it's more of a dress. It's kind of tight, but not like on the side it's a loose dress or anything. Pretty modern. Her attendant seems to be just wearing a suit, a normal office suit. He seems to have anything out of the ordinary. He does have a holster for a gun, and just a normal man with glasses standing at the side. On the other side of Sweetheart, you do see that there is what seems to be a young man. You don't really know his age, maybe young adult-ish. He is pretty much wearing what seems to be an arcane getup. You can kind of probably think he isn't a wizard of some kind. Has some royalty armor here and there. The decorations are something that look Greek even, like the olive branches and whatnot. His special attendant is what seems to be a very tall werewolf man. He has wings as well. On the other side is the daughter of the Count of the North, Nevea, and a mysterious hooded attendant. Well, you can't really see his face. All you see is one blue light coming from the hoodie, which you can guess is his eye. And every once in a while, every time he breathes, you see a cold breath come outwards. And that would be the ones, well, the very important people that you will probably be talking to. The small tables are just guests who are here to present it. Did you get all of that?
I'm being like so real. Did you like just drop off initially and then start talking again?
Oh no!
The thing
Just-
happened.
No. I didn't have to leave the call because what I heard was, and those people on the right at the smaller tables, they're the.
Oh no. They're
Did you get all
they're
that?
just here. They say they're just here to witness. They're just here to witness the gathering of important people.
Le Fouque.
Got
you did
it.
hear the presentation of the people, right?
Yeah, I heard about the guy who breathes like death, the arcane wizard man with the Greek medals, the Duchess of the North.
Yeah, I'm with Desty on this one.
Don't worry,
What about-
you don't
What
have
about
to
the
memorize
candlestick
them.
Maker?
There was also the government official, the lady
Yeah.
government official. So yes, I did hear a lot of them. You just dropped off at the very last second, and I did restart my Discord just in case.
Okay, don't worry. So you'll get to talk to them, and you'll. It's better when you get to talk to them instead of this quick presentation that the guard
Yeah.
has given you.
There was the
Desi.
mermaid with the lady part on the bottom, the fish part on the top.
I want to know if I'd punch her hard enough, would she give me caviar? Desti curtsies to the guard and says, "Thank you so much for the introduction. I feel very much more comfortable now. Will you be announcing my name as I walk in, or do I just take a seat?"
Oh no, don't worry. As soon as we reach the final arch, I will be announcing your name to the VIPs that you are arriving with your attendants, of course.
Bun's eye
Thank you
twitches.
so very much.
Bun, you say?
Bun's eyes, his eye twitches.
So, as you reach the final arch, which is at this point is just made out of the same like bushes around the centerpiece of the garden. Introducing Lady Destiny of Ways with her two attendants, her bodyguard and her butler or main attendant.
Desti does like a very queenly wave and, presents herself to the table and does another curtsy and says, "I am so very happy to be here," as she takes a seat with her attendant and bodyguard very close because I'm going to just, I know I posted it before, but I'm gonna just post it. No, that's not it. I know I posted it before, but I'm just gonna post it again. Exactly what the fuck is happening with Desti right now? It'll take me a second. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it?
Bun takes his
here it is.
position on her right side, one step back.
There it is. It's in the game on
Turtle
chat.
screaming.
Internal screaming. And then
Well.
also this.
Can you please give me a performance check, Dusty, on your initial entry, please?
Okay. Guys, quick question. What should I use physical dice for this? Or
Nah, use digital. I want to see you fail.
you
Oh my
got
God. Oh, hey, there you go. That's good. But it's not enough. No, I'm joking. It's good. It's perfect.
it.
As you perform as you did perfectly, and you sit, Bun stations themselves on your right behind you. Deets, how are you going to be positioning yourself on the left, same side as Bun? What are you going to be doing?
I'm going to be grabbing my dice though.
Play next to Bun behind Dusty.
He shakes his head,
Okay.
very slightly and points to her other side.
Okay, wherever Bun pointed.
So on the opposite side, so on Dusty's left.
Yeah. I think that's where I was thinking of in my head, and I just didn't
Oh,
know how to say
okay,
it.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. So, as
So-
you guys are seated... Oh, you want to say something, Dusty, before...
I do kind of want to go over the outfit because I never really I only mentioned like a picture, but I never told
Mhm.
chat.
Oh, yeah, you may describe it.
Yeah, okay. So it's not done. I am getting it commissioned, so for later, you will have a picture of it. But imagine a very like light green dress with flowers embroidered in the lace and chiffon. I have to find the actual reference photo, or else I'm going to not describe it right. Where's the reference photo? There it is. Along with a flower crown around her head, her hair is braided, and she has a lovely silver tiara that is also on her head, with some beautiful blue crystal earrings that are disguised like as a communicator, because holy shit, if she didn't have communication, she would be crying. She also has a lovely gold necklace, and there are leaves that have been enchanted into the bodice that kind of they're like leaves but they kind of look like flower petals that always seem to follow her. And
Proud
that
bum
is
noises.
what and that is what the dress looks like. She also is carrying a fan and has these long, very sheer lace gloves that almost cover up the glitched arm, but not quite.
Fantastic. Well, as you all three of you make your entrance and sit at the one seat that is prepared, you're seated directly in front of Sweetheart. On one side, you have one of the mentioned before people, and on the other side, you have the other one. They all give a head nod. What seems to be the Arcane Commission Councilman from Nova Arcane, his name is Asterion, as he's just sitting in a very, well, not, Astrion, sorry. He looks at you guys up and down and kind of scoffs. Seems like his personality pretty much shows. He's not seated in a straight up fashion or anyway. He's kind of like leaned back on his chair. On the other side, you do see that the diplomat from the government just fixes her glasses and nods her head towards you in a kind of hello way without really bringing attention to herself, since Sweetheart hasn't spoken yet. The lady, the Duchess, or well, let's say the daughter of the Duke of the North, which is the place you guys are headed to, just nods with a very serious face herself. And Sweetheart finally interjects. Ah, I see. So everyone is finally here. Welcome. Besides Sweetheart is her attendant, a butler who looks just normal human, except for if it weren't for those black sclera and golden eyes. His irises are golden. Holy shit, you can describe stuff, Zilek. You got this. Without further ado, there is some tea that is brought to the table by some attendants, and some cake. And Sweetheart does immediately go to, well, her eyes dart to you, Desty, as this is your first time here, and she doesn't really know you. So, Miss Destiny, was it?
Mhm.
Where are you from?
Oh, you don't know? I'm from the country of Armina. It's very far away from here. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't an idea where it was.
True, I don't leave my castle, so it is quite nice to hear of other places. Desty, I need you to please roll me a persuasion. Not for Sweetheart.
I'm getting nervous.
To be a
You said
bitch or not to
persuasion?
be a bitch?
I'm
Was
going.
that-
You know what? I'm gonna do physical dice. Makes me feel more comfortable.
I'm debating if I should
Yeah,
call her
choose
out
whatever
and
you
be
wish.
like, it's a lady in Destiny and not.
15 plus 1, 16.
Lovely. So, the official, the diplomat of the government, does bat an eye towards you as, well, she pretty much knows this world and does know that that does not exist. So, she won't call you out on it at least, but she knows that you're lying.
Fuck.
You see that she kind of glances towards you, but still with a very serious face, just closes her eyes and goes back to Sweetheart. Now then, if this place that you talk about, where exactly is it on the map?
Well, it's a relatively new country. We've recently founded a sovereignty there among the Green Isles.
Oh, the Isles. I have been to some of them. Haven't really explored much of this world since I have so many guests to attend on every week. Maybe I'll visit sometime. I would
Oh, we would be
love to have a new beach home.
We would be happy to have you.
Now then, I do see you bring your attendants, too, which is very interesting. Normally you'd only need one, but I see you need at least two. It shows the level of the attendance, at least.
Well, my silly father. He's always so worried about me. I am his only daughter, after all. And he insisted that I bring a bodyguard with me. I couldn't say no.
On the other side, you hear, what is the man from Nova Arcane. He's a councilman of the Magic Commission, and he speaks up. I need a bodyguard to be here. It's kinda dumb, isn't it?
Well, I don't think so. I think it's rather sweet. Having someone worry about you so much that they insist on having proper security. Plus, I think my bodyguard is doing a wonderful job. She kind of gives a nice, cheerful smile over to Dietz before turning her expression or her face back to Sweetheart and Co.
The diplomat of the government does nod to what you say, Desty. Yes, it is of the utmost importance that a diplomat is guarded at all time. I must agree with Desty on this one. And I would
Destiny.
expect... Yeah, oh, sorry, Destiny.
It's
And
okay.
I would expect this amount of carelessness from you, Astrion, as this is your, second time attending important matters, ever since your father left that position to you. I would expect at least a little more professionalism out of you. Kind of just scoffs and looks towards a different way, a different direction. Whatever.
Oh, I think that we all do things in our own way. So if he feels more comfortable only having one attendant, and I feel comfortable having two, I don't see a problem with that.
As you look around the table, Desi, you are the only one with one attendant. Even
Two, you mean two?
Sweetheart, everyone has one. Sorry, two. You're the only one that has two. Everyone has only one guard. Either guard or attendant, you don't know what their function is. Some of them a little bit more tall, strong looking. The one that looks just more normal is, of course, Sweetheart's. Just looks like a very handsome young adult with, again, black scleras, golden eyes. On the other side, you have the werewolf with wings, with what seems to be a mask on part of his face. And the governor has what just seems to be a young man as well, with glasses, a suit. And the Lady of the North has that hooded figure that is the most menacing of them all, at least in appearance. The daughter of the Duke of the North just nods as well to what the diplomat says and doesn't really speak. You see that she does look like she's serious, or she just has a stone cold face, reacting to what people say, but doesn't really talk. Sweetheart raises her voice. Well, on the choice of what is an attendant, I do believe that we should at least give some kind of degree of appreciation to having more than one. That means that each of them are, let's say, specialize in their field. Yes, that sounds nice. Not all bodyguards or attendants can have multifunction abilities or whatnot.
Well, that just allows us to appreciate the talents that they have to give.
If you say so. Now then, please do enjoy. As the tea is served in front, there is a cake that is cut in front of everyone, as one of the little mini guards is grabbed and used with one of their swords, which is not a sword in this case, it's more like a knife. It's one of those screw-on weapons that you can just like twist around and it gets like switched out in and out whenever he needs something different. And the cake is cut into different pieces that is, well, given to each of the people on the small tables and the VIPs and the center table. The attendants, of course, are given these plates. Oh, yes? Mm-hmm.
So the cake is cut in front of us and everyone gets a plate and they all start eating?
Well, the plates are set there, and at this point, you do see that each attendant are the ones that grab the plate from the area and bring it back to the person they are attending.
Bun has already started to do so.
Yeah, Dusty's not moving.
Bun sneaks the tiniest nibble of the cake.
So, Bun, what you taste is normal tasting strawberry cake. It's not really out of the ordinary. It does suddenly feel like it has a very, very sweet taste. And can you roll for me a D4? A D3, please.
A D3 doesn't exist.
Sorry, a D4. Did I say D3? Sorry.
You
It's a
did. You
D4.
said D4, then you said
Yeah,
D3.
and what is wrong with you? D4, sorry. So, please roll 1d4. A 4, lovely. So, right now, Bun, you feel a little bit of a healing sensation, and if you were hurt, it just heals away anything. It feels reminiscent of what your food would do with its buffs, but it's more of an ingredient than a soul.
He hummed, but places it. Uses the icing to disguise the little nib he took, and then places it down for her. Oh, so gently and perfectly. For you, my lady. And then takes his place again.
Dusty, gives a little bow and says, "Thank you very much." Taking that as her sign of, "This cake will not poison me to death."
Of course.
Dietz being the only one next to him, you can see his hand is shaking just a little bit.
Well, I hope you do enjoy the cake, although we do have some new hires. Luckily, Olga was there to help them around, and the cake was made with the utmost care and love, using only the finest ingredients from the gardens and, of course, our special secret ingredients.
Oh my! It looks delectable. You said that you had some new hires make this? It's so wonderful that you trust them with something so important.
Of course, only if Olga is present. I would trust her with anything around the castle. She is the main maid, of course.
Oh, please tell me more about this Olga.
Feel like it. Anyways, about these attendants. Oh, such handsome and nice fellows accompany everyone. Now, where do you hail from? She points at what would be the werewolf, and he glances over to Astrion, kind of like not wanting to respond, as he wasn't really here to talk. He was mainly just here to be the bodyguard of the son of the main councilman of Nova Arcane. And Astrion does give a nod to him, like, yeah, go ahead, you can speak, it's whatever. And he turns to Sweetheart and bows. I come from the very northern lands, pretty much where, well, Nivea comes from, but instead from coming from the Count's little village, I come more from the forest area. I was taken in by, well, the council when I was lost as a pup. Oh, a savage butler. Ooh, I can see the charm in that. He kind of growls at the, not wanting to be here at all. It's not his first time, but it is mostly his first time having to talk in one of these reunions.
Mood.
And what about those two? She points to you, Desti, and points to Dietz and Bun.
Well, this here is Bun. He has been my family's loyal butler for many a generation.
Generations, and so young looking. You do have to tell me your secrets, Bun.
He looks to Destiny to see if it's okay to talk.
Desti gives a little nod.
He nods back and gives a polite bow. I was created. I do not hail. I do not age. My only purpose is to serve.
Oh, I've heard of those type of attendants. Quite lovely. So your kingdom does have some sort of advanced technology. Lovely to hear. What about the other one? The bodyguard?
Well, Dietz doesn't like to talk very much. But but he's been a childhood friend ever since I was young.
Very accurate. The talking part, I mean, that's accurate.
When my father insisted on me having a bodyguard, Dietz volunteered. Isn't it lovely?
Ooh. Very nice, and he has the pink down as well. Lovely. It's as if you prepared for this lovely occasion, Mr. Dietz.
Like I said, he doesn't talk much, only to me. He's so silly.
Oh, a man of few words and much more action, I believe. I can respect that.
I heard action and like a few sparks just like fly out of my hands. I'm like, I wanna punch.
The other attendants are just very much hoping not to have to speak because it takes a lot of patience to not want to punch this person, but she laughs off and
We know.
she laughs and just points. Oh, well, it is lovely having attendants, but none are as good as my good old Diablo. And he kind of bows in a very curtsy way. My lady, I do not deserve this praise.
Bun's gonna go. Are you sure? His fork was not set at the proper angle for your plate, nor was his bow.
At this, Diablo does twitch a little bit. Well, I do believe I don't really remember having you guys invited on the list.
Oh, can't remember your own invitations either.
Of course. A little kingdom that is new doesn't really have much place in this high-standing place, now does it?
Okay, out of character, she's a duchess, right?
Sweetheart is, and right now you're speaking to Diablo, not
So
Sweetheart,
I know. So she's in lower standing than Destiny.
That logic does not work here, unfortunately. She doesn't even really have a title. She calls herself a duchess, but sees herself as higher than even a king or an emperor.
Technically, you would be correct. A duchess
I
is
know.
lower than a princess, but unfortunately, Sweetheart probably sees herself as God.
Exactly! That's the problem! And she doesn't even really have a title. Like, it wasn't given to her. She just put it on herself. And she immediately just lifts her hand. Now, Diablo, no need to be rude to our new guests. Everyone is invited, and I'm pretty sure they are well behaved. But I have a little thought that occurred to me. I would like to test our bodyguard's abilities.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we do have this kind of little bit of a bout to see who has the best, if you would. The diplomat of the government looks over to you, Desi, and she very, hiding her expression from Sweetheart, she kind of shakes her head like, don't do it. Shakes her head saying, no, please don't indulge her in this.
Meanwhile, Deej is thinking,
Dusty-
do it.
Dusty catches it. As you said, it's the diplomat.
Yes, the one from the government.
Okay, Dusty kind of catches
The people
that
who are
expression.
looking for you guys.
Right. Yeah, Dusty catches that expression. And it's just like, oh well, I don't think it would be up to me to make that decision. I think that it should be up to the people who actually take part in the bout.
I
So,
volunteer.
there you go. Volunteer. I cannot say no to that. I cannot say no to my precious Deets.
Squeezes, pinches
The
his
first
cheeks.
words this princess has heard of me is, I volunteer to beat the shit out of your guard.
And then Dusty immediately after, my precious little teeth, squishing his cheeks.
Meanwhile, inside
And- And
not that I
Sweetheart
hate
looks...
Deets, far from it. It's not that I hate Deets, I just hate talking like this.
Sweetheart looks at you, Dusty and Deets. Oh, will only he be entering? I thought it would be both of them. I thought he would maybe need help since he doesn't look much of a strong one.
I don't need help.
Oh, I have ever so much the most... Sorry, let me try that sentence again. I have faith that Deets would be able to handle himself. Besides, I cannot be away from my attendant for very long. Right, Bun?
Of course, my lady.
She flashes a happy smile.
He gives you the warmest smile back. Same one that was in the room that looked so genuine.
Shiver.
Well, since you were the only one that wants to participate, Mr. Dietz, you see the other attendants just not really wanting to indulge because, well, they already don't want to be here and don't want to waste any effort. Very well. As this is a formal little getaway, why don't we, do a little test of strength? We don't really need to mess anything up. So I'll just bring... let's see here. She presses a little button, and there seems to be like a machine that is pulled up. And it seems to be kind of like a punching machine.
Are you talking about
Now
those
then.
ones from like Dragon Ball Z where it's just like they punch and then they like see what their strength
Yes.
is? Oh my god. I was afraid of this.
Well, you
Jeez,
took the
don't
break
pull a
that.
Vegeta.
Shit, that's exactly what I was about to do.
Motherfucker!
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Look, I can't stop you. I can advise you. I can't stop you.
As the one who picked up the
Now
Oni
then.
Club, do it.
Now then, since you are the guests here, I will allow you to go first.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Deeks?
Alright, I move up to the punching platform thing. And now remind me, we
Lovely.
can't use like any abilities here, right?
So, here, they haven't really disclosed what you can use or what you can't. They just said you need to hit this thing as best as you can.
Right, but our magic didn't work before and stuff.
Exactly. Magic is
Yeah.
not working, but things that aren't magic, if it's a tool, if it's something
If
of
it's
the
part of
likeness-
you.
If it's cybernetic.
Oh
example.
boy.
We might not want to disclose that bit because, you know,
Ah, shit,
government lady
Yeah,
right
no,
there.
yeah, no, that's true, Yeah, that's true.
Because again, government lady.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, Dietz, you could give me your normal attack as best as you can.
Okay. I'm gonna do my normal attack, my normal punch. Wait. No, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hold. No, yeah, okay, yeah. Normal punch.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Deeds, explain your reasoning, please.
I was gonna do it. I was thinking of doing a haymaker, but then I was like, I don't wanna waste a haymaker on this.
So, before you begin, you are going to punch this machine 3 times, and there will be a total added up, and that will be the amount of points you will receive. You'll take turns with Diablo to punch this machine. Or, well, attack it, depending on what your style is. So, Dietz, you are to go first. Roll it.
12.
Okay, so that's a 12, and
Is
now
there a
please go
minor-
for damage.
Is there a minor buff in chat?
There's a minor debuff in chat.
Fuck!
So you're not taking, even if you had an ability, you're taking the low roll. Now, why don't you
I
go
guess
for
that is to
damage?
hit.
No, you know what? It still hits, right?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. I'll activate Crusher. So then, even though it doesn't do that much damage, it gets pushed a little bit.
Okay. Roll for damage, please.
6.
Lovely. So I'm going to put this into the counter. Don't mind my mathing. Times this. Lovely. And as you punch it for the first time, Dietz, the number counts to 72 on the scale.
Out of.
No, just 72. There is no out of. The number just counts 72. Now then, as you finish and the machine is pushed backwards, you see it glow pink for a moment, and your attention is brought to Sweetheart as she is raising her wand, or baton, whatever that thing is, and she brings the machine back to its position. Oh, a lovely punch! Now then, Diablo, your turn. And then you see Diablo's hand go enveloped in some sort of black mist.
Hey, wait.
You see his golden eyes shine. That is going to be, ooh, lovely, a 13 with damage. Oh, okay. Calculating, sorry. 13 times damage. Okay, so that is going to be 112 for Diablo's first punch. Sweetheart looks at Diablo a little bit in confusion. Oh, you're going to be punching today, Diablo? Why, yes, sweetheart. I thought that since he was punching, I would be at least going on equal ground with him, if that is what you can call it. Very well. Mr. Dietz, if you would please continue. Your turn again, Dietz. Why don't you give me another good old punch?
I'm gonna look at Diablo and be like, what do you normally do if you don't punch?
Oh, one does not reveal their best secrets right around the way, my boy.
Smart. Okay. Oh, there's the nat 20.
Oh, there's
yeah!
the nat 20. Lovely critical hit. Okay, so, please roll for damage.
Yeah. That's 10. Ignore the 8. That's it's 10
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
And,
So
wait, this would technically be a different turn, right?
yeah, this is a different turn. They're going to
So
be
I'm
all
gonna activate
added up.
Crusher again, and now it gets a crit boost.
Oh,
So,
crit boost.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do here is the final score that comes up to what I've gotten is a ×2. So that is 260 times 2 at 520 total in this time around. Everyone at the small tables applaud at the big number appearing.
Dusty does a little clap and just goes, "Well done, Deets." Crossing her, like putting her hands over her heart and just being like, you know, all that crazy shit on the
Swooning.
swoon, whatever. I don't fucking know.
Doing her best to act as the innocent princess.
Yes.
Ooh, quite lovely. Diablo walks up next. Again. A fine punch, Mr. Dietz. I see you have at least some training. That's good.
Yes.
So, he walks up to the machine, and once again, he envelops his fists in this black aura. Dietz, why don't you give me a perception check?
Okay. 17.
Ooh, lovely. Dietz, you recognize this as Ki. He is definitely using a martial arts.
Man's using key.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Damn it.
And as he walks up to the machine, he elegantly and not much force is put into his punches as he is punching them. Okay, so that's a 28 times damage, please. Ooh, okay. Times the 17. his second one is at a 504. Just 16 points underneath you, Deets.
Did he also get
With
an
that
add-on?
second round. Yes.
What the fuck?
As everyone again applauds as big number go up, Monkey Brain go, ooh. Everyone at the VIP table applauds as respect, of course. As they did applaud for Deets, they must applaud for this one as well.
Jesse also applauds. Because it's the only polite thing to do.
Now then, Mr. Deets, please complete your final turn. Make it count.
16.
Lovely. Roll damage.
And just for fun, I'll do Crusher again.
Alright. 4. And Crusher. Crusher has critical damage, right?
No, that's only when I crit.
Oh, when you crit. Okay, so in total, that is 64 damage.
Wait.
Yes.
It says, when you score a critical hit and deal bludgeoning damage, attack rolls against this creature have advantage at the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So that means we would get the 22, yeah?
Until the
In
start of my
damage?
next turn, so
I thought this would be the start of your next turn.
yeah.
I'm just reading what Crusher does.
Is it the advantage on damage or on the roll to hit? That's what
It just says attack rolls against this creature have advantage until the start of your
So
next
it would
turn.
be to hit. Then it would be the 17 instead of the 14, but we already took the 17.
Well, that's
Yeah, to hit-
perception.
Oh, sorry, the 16. My bad, sorry.
It would be the
16.
22 then.
Oh, shit, you're right. No, you're right. I was reading that as the bludgeoning. No, you're
I
right.
don't think
So it's the 22,
That's
isn't it?
no, it's until the start of my next turn, and it's already like past the start of my next turn.
You're sure? I mean, every punch is a new turn, so
Yeah.
wouldn't it be that?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's like the effect. The
Yeah.
effect wears. I'm thinking like Yu-Gi-Oh terms. Where I got Yu-Gi-Oh brain right now. It's like,
I think
my
this
turn
is your-
starts, and then the effect wears off.
No, I think that this is the start of your next turn. So
Yeah, because
this,
you
if
use
this is the
Crusher.
only action you're doing.
Yeah, you use Crusher in your turn before, so your next turn, which is this one, would have that applied to it. So technically, this would count. So it would be a 22.
Okay.
I think that's how it works, how it's phrased. I could be wrong, but I think Dusty did read it right. I think that's what it is.
Mhm.
So instead of that, let me multiply that again.
I'm not gonna complain about
It-
22.
22 times that. Lovely. So it is an 88. As people again applaud for the effort put in the spectacle of strength, as they are all enjoying the cake and snacks and whatnot that is being brought to everyone to the table every once in a while. And then Diablo. It's Diablo's turn, and Sweetheart just turns to Diablo. Now, Diablo, I know you are trying to be fair, but isn't it rather boring holding back? Why don't you just go all out for once? Diablo kind of just sighs. Well, my lady, if you wish that, I will do it. Is that in order? Yes, please. Very well. As you see him not envelop his fist this time around, you see 2 pair of demon wings come out from his back. And he pulls back one of his fists. And then as he punches the machine explodes.
Man, I could have done that.
And the reading on the number, which is left, what explodes is pretty much the back end of it, but the reading is still counting up. Let me roll, please. That'd be okay, so 18 times damage, please. Gotcha. So 18 times the damage. Okay. So, the total number that reads is a 850. And Sweetheart kind of pouts in her chair. You still held back, you know. And Diablo just bows and... My lady, we are in the middle of the gardens and in the castle. We cannot cause a ruckus. Remember, we do have people invited today from the government and other areas. Oh, right, you are all here. Fantastic. Well, tally up the points, please, Mr. Diablo. We have things to do. We must definitely move on to our next area. As Diablo counts the points, for Diablo in total, that would be 112 plus 504 plus 850, in total of 1,466. Dietz's points count from 72 plus 88 plus 520 for a total of 680. Everyone applauds, and Sweetheart is very pleased with the display of strength of the attendants. Oh, very fascinating. I deeply enjoy watching others do their best. Now then, I do believe we are done with our eating. I think everything should be all set up at the main area. As she stands up, Diablo doesn't even get the chance to get her chair or anything because he's already used to her way of acting. She stands up, jumps upright, and starts walking her way across to, well, the entrance of the garden. Now, make sure to keep up, everyone. We have a very important thing waiting for us. Diablo follows behind and nods to the rest of the attendants to please follow.
Bun gently pulls out her chair.
Desi waits for Bun to, to pull out her chair. She stands with, taking Dietz's arm, even if he's not aware of it. And then, she curtsies, thank you both very much. And then she, goes and, fans her face a little bit and walks with both Dietz and Bun to wherever the fuck they're going.
While we're walking, I want to whisper to Desty and be like, I need to learn what that demon does. And I need to make it my own.
Later!
And then I will beat him.
Later!
Yes, I didn't say now.
You see that the other officials are walking alongside you guys, as next to you, Desty, the closest one with the attendants behind her as well, is the daughter of the Duke of the North. You feel a very cold air near you, as it is definitely enveloping her and her attendant.
Desi suppresses a shiver.
And on your other side is Astrion, the councilman of Nova Arcane. Don't mind her. She doesn't really talk much. She just comes here, does what she needs to, and then leaves. Quite the mystery, actually.
Well, if she doesn't feel like talking, then that's okay.
She doesn't really react either.
Well, I still appreciate her presence, nonetheless. Just like yours. She flashes a smile.
Bun's
He
barking
just
on the inside.
scoffs to the side. And he gets like a bap at the back of his head by the diplomat of the government. Oh, don't mind him. He is still as spoiled as he ever was. Quite talented. Quite also a shame that his attitude hasn't matured alongside his body.
Damn.
Well, we all are raised in different ways, aren't we?
If you can call it that. you guys are led through the hallways again, and while you're making your way, let's go a little bit back in time and head over to Group A, shall we?
Thank God, I need to stop smiling for a little bit.
Were you smiling IRL this whole time?
I kept having to like gesture to like remember to smile, Dusty, so that you can do that stupid fucking voice.
Dusty. I'm not really sure if you have. Yeah, have you seen? You've seen Toy Story 2, right?
Yes.
Do you remember the outtakes at the end with the Barbie, when she said, "Is everybody gone? Good. I have been smiling for so long." That's what reminds me of.
I remember that. Oh.
Oh, fantastic. So, as we move to Group A, you are in an undisclosed place, as you have been whisked away, and you're brought to what seems to be a lounge where many other maids and attendants of varying types, guards and whatnot, getting prepared, taking stuff here and there. And you're pretty much settled near one of the locker areas. Without much explanation, that is referring to Domino, Neko, and Cedar.
Run, fuckers,
I guess
run.
we're here now.
I suppose it's time to start planning an escape. Cedar, how are you feeling?
Are you alive, Cedar?
Are you
Oh
left?
no.
He fell asleep. Alright, Domino's currently carrying Cedar, which happens every time.
No. Oh. Le Fouque.
You know, it's funny. It seems as soon as you cut to us, my PC
Oh,
is
no.
now taking a shit.
Yes.
So it's
welcome
going
back,
around.
Cedar.
Oh, there you are.
So, to recap real quick, Cedar, you guys have been taken to what seems to be the prep room for the maids and other attendants, as everything is being prepared. People are going in and out, some people are getting changed. And you have been left there without much real instructions or anything until a while.
Zelax, is there anything in this room that is meant to be made or prepared for Sweetheart herself?
Oh.
As of right now, no. Right now, this is just like the maid lounge. Kind of like a resting area for the maids, butlers, and whatnot.
Cedar's gonna find a corner to curl up and cry.
If there's anything nearby that's meant for her, do let me know.
Very well. Well, with just a little bit of time passing, there is one attendant that turns to you guys. Oh, are you guys new here? You seem a little bit lost.
Lost and forcefully taken are two very different things.
I don't belong here.
Is this the back rooms they were talking about?
Oh, no, don't worry. You definitely belong here. Don't sell yourself short. I'm sure your skills are fine. You'll do perfectly fine. I'll help you out, and I'm pretty sure Miss Olga will help you all out to wherever you are going to be stationed for today's event.
I don't work here.
You're about to work here.
Give Cedar a pat on the head. Don't worry, we'll get out of this.
Yeah, let's just play along, you know?
Fine.
looks at Neko. You know I don't play along with people who kidnap us, but I'll attempt.
Well, little after mentioning her name, you do see this very big maid. Just, you hear like very big steps in the background, and entering through the door is a very tall woman. She stomps
Larg.
over, and she's wearing the head maid outfit, kind of, per se. It's very distinct amongst the others. Oh, hello! And who are these two? Three? Furball in the corner. Up in front and center.
Alright.
You must be Olga. I'm Dominique.
Ah, welcome, Dominic. New hires, I assume?
You could say that.
Good. You'll be on kitchen duty since our three main chefs have, had food poisoning.
How unfortunate.
Indeed. I believe I will be helping you with cooking. The ingredients are all there, and cookbook share enough, so even new hires as yourself will do quite well.
Turns
we
to
getting
Cedar
paid?
and to Neko. Are you both ready to do some cooking?
I can try.
I could figure something out. I bet I could make
just
some
wanna-
nice cereal.
I just want to hug Cedar.
Cereal, Olga, like, takes the cigarette from her mouth and puts it out on her hand. Cereal? You're making a cake
He's
for the
making a
garden
joke.
tea party.
He's making a
Cake?
joke. These two are my assistants. They are very knowledgeable in the food department and culinary arts. Do not worry.
I do not
But
like
actually,
jokes.
I'm not. Oh.
I don't either, so I guess we'll both get along.
Good. Now, follow me. Kitchen is this way. As she opens the door, and every step is a shake. She is definitely from either a colossal, a giantess, something from one of those species. You can't really gauge it. Still a little short for those species, but tall enough to definitely not be human.
Larg.
So, for that, I will bring you to the kitchen.
Oh, it's horrid.
It's all pink. Now
Yeah,
then,
it's burnt.
we have only best ingredients here. We do have some secret ingredients that we will be using from the back. We'll grab them when necessary, so please get to your stations. What specifically are you good at? We are baking a cake today.
Bro, steal me some of them secret stuffs.
Looks like a BTS cookie in here. Oreo came out with a BTS cookie and it's colored like this.
Yes. I ate 3 of them today.
Well, let's
Alright.
just get to it.
So, for this little mini game, I'm going to have you go through some checks. There will be different stages of cooking, or, well, baking in this case. You will be preparing the cake that will be served in the garden's tea time.
And we need to choose what we're best at.
For now, you are going to make some rolls as I will indicate each and every one of you. Depending on what is going to be asked, you may choose who does it or if 2 people will be doing it. But if 2 people will be doing it, the DC or the success number that you need to do will be higher. This is the cake that is going to be served where everyone, well, the cake you guys already ate, Group B. But this is before all of that happened.
So we succeed.
So, we'll see. So, for now, why don't you guys give me an investigation? Anyone can do it, or it depends if it's going to be 1, 2, or 3 of you doing it. It is more of a, let's look for those ingredients for making the cake. Depending on how well you roll, you'll
Oh
get the
God,
right
it's the-
ingredients or bad ingredients.
It's the Princess Peach minigame from Paper Mario.
Well, I have
Fuck!
a-
Don't put
Investigation, you
detergent in
said?
it.
Put detergent in it. Got it. So I will say I have a +3 in investigation. So I guess I should do that.
A 17. Lovely.
Very nice, Cedar.
So, Cedar, how are you going to be investigating? Will you be using smell or sight? What are we looking at here?
Neither I nor Cedar have ever baked a cake before, so he's just kind of looking for what seems right.
Just make it look
Well-
lovely. Make it look like a cake.
So, why don't all of you give me a perception check real quick as well? This one isn't important for the success, but just to see if you get a little bit of an extra.
I know we're gonna need some cream.
Pretty sure there's flour required.
There's probably some flowers
Mhm.
growing outside.
You right,
So-
you right.
Oh, God. So, for the perception check that you have all made, you see that Olga is already gone, as she has gone to attend other things, since you guys will be the ones cooking. She left a sign that says strawberry cake. What type of strawberry cake it is not specified. It is up to the chefs. So it's more of an improvised thing.
All right.
So-
Domino claps his hands together. With the head maid gone, I am now in charge. Neko, Cedar.
Yeah.
Let's make some food, shall we? And Domino just gives a little bit of a grin, showing his little fangs.
Let's
Can we
get
put fish in
cooking.
it?
You can put whatever you want in it, dear.
So, with
Guys,
the
I have to eat that.
investigation, with the investigation you are doing, Cedar,
I'm really
You're-
glad I didn't vocally say that I took a bite.
I'm glad you
with
haven't
the
either.
with the investigation that you did, Cedar, you are in charge of looking for fresh ingredients out of the ones that you have in front of you. Since you got a 17, this will count as a success, but you are going to be busy at this task. For the next one, I need either Neko or Domino to give me a nature check.
Oh, I don't think I've ever done one of those.
Give it a shot.
A nature check, huh? Let's see, where is that? I think this one?
Okay, so nature is a 14. Oh, you're going to be doing it then? Lovely. So, with a 14, you do just make it. So, for a 14, you have in front of you herbs, berries, spices, and some other ingredients of non-disclosed, well, origin that you don't really recognize. They're definitely of this world. It's not that they're bad, it's just some stuff you don't recognize. You do succeed for a better flavor, but you need to choose what it is that you want to grab from here.
So, is there specifics or is it just variations?
So, there is a strawberry cake as the order that has been given. So, there are berries of all kinds, spices, magical ingredients, herbs. You may pick whatever you wish from all of those. There is no limit. But there is one main ingredient that you definitely have to pick if you are Catching my drift.
Una.
I'm gonna
What will
let
you be
Neko
grabbing?
handle that. So, considering it calls for strawberries, I should probably choose that.
Okay. So you will be taking strawberries, anything else you would like to take. You can add little extras to the cake as well. There's herbs, mints, all kinds of little things for fragrance or whatever.
Domino's like just going through all the little spices. He grabs the saffron, he grabs paprika, he just grabs a bunch of things like that, just one after the other. And it's like, yeah, these will do. And he walks.
So, as you trip a little
Ah.
bit but gather all the ingredients before falling, you're pretty much okay to continue with what you were saying.
Honestly, that's pretty realistic. You can ask Neko.
Do you have a nice
I
trip?
bump into things all the time.
Tea.
Normally, Neko, I would flick you, but in this case, we're just gonna have fun. Have you found any fish?
No.
Once you do, don't eat it. It has to go in the cake.
Oh.
Cedar, how are you holding
Okay.
up? Calls to him across the kitchen. You find anything interesting?
I hate it. 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 I hate it.
I
I
know,
hate
we
it.
all
Ooh,
hate
this
it, but
is
have
good.
you found
I hate it.
Now, Neko, I'm going to need you to give me a survival check.
The butter's fighting back!
The fridge gonna fall on me or something?
No, no. Survival doesn't need necessarily be something like, well, per se, it doesn't have to be surviving something. It can also be like, if you're good at sorting things out, or like a survivor would, like picking stuff out, counting, or, well, measuring, for example, in this case. That is a 13 for survival. Oh, good. That's good success. You need an 11. 13 is good. So, as you are given ingredients by Domino and Cedar, you measure them according to the book, even the extras, as there is a little extra tab that lets you know what quantity for any extra ingredients that may be, since you are improvising.
TPS means 10 square.
The bot will inform you of what redeems are existent. You can use those to help or hinder the party at any point in time. I will adjust them when needed. If there's any specific that you want, just let me know, and I'll see if I can adapt it or not. If not, I'll just turn it into whatever I can at the very moment. So, with that, the first phase is pretty much done for that cake, and we'll move on to the next part. Next up, we're going to need someone to give me a sleight of hand.
Would Cedar do that? Or...
Oh,
I
let me
actually,
look.
considering the ingredients, I actually had something planned, and I wonder if I should do a sleight of hand. Unless you have an idea, Cedar. I don't want to take something from you.
I do have a +2, so
Okay.
how about y'all?
Paw.
So,
A sleight of paw, yeah.
I hope you're wearing gloves for this.
I didn't know we were supplied with gloves.
Did you check?
But yes, I do have gloves.
Okay. Now then, please roll for me a sleight of hand.
Which one of us is rolling?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, who's rolling the sleight of hand then?
I guess it'll be me then. Everybody else is too slow. Here we go.
Okay.
9.
So, with a 9, Neko, you
Moment, see?
yeah, you if you're going to stop him from continuing to stir.
Neko, Domino just comes up to Neko. hold on a moment, dear. Here, let me soften it up for you. Domino
Okay.
just takes a bottle out of his pocket, and he opens it and pours the entire contents of clock oil into the ingredients.
What the?
What?
Enjoy a nice invitation to the porcelain god, Fraulein.
This actually works. Cool.
I'm
Here's
pretty
the
sure
thing:
that.
All I
for
did was
Domino, that's
soften it
normal
up.
to consume.
I don't think that's edible.
Domino just grins at Cedar. You're right.
Well then,
Don't tell me you're doing what I think you're doing.
It seems to be working.
This is how we get executed.
they're painting the roads as red, or they will lose their head. I need someone to give me an athletics check, please. Then, who's the next one? As Neko has done the sleight of hand.
I'm so glad I only
I-
took a nib.
I cannot athletics.
You're a fox.
I have a -3 in
Athletics.
strength.
Oh.
He's a fox in a
Mhm.
dress.
He is more of an
Shit, you're right.
acrobatics, not athletics. So that leaves you, Domino. Would you like to do it, or are you going to rock, paper, scissors it with Cedar?
Oh, let's do a rock, paper, scissors together, Cedar. That's fun.
Okay, so in the chat of the Roll20, type in what is your answer, but don't hit enter. And when we say rock, paper, scissors, and shoot, you would normally roll. There's a little chat where your numbers appear. So just leave it there. And when I say shoot for after rock, paper, scissors, you press enter, and we will see who wins. Okay?
Okay.
Do you have your answers ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Well then.
Oh damn.
Oh crud.
So Domino, you will be doing the athletics then.
I thought it would be whoever won.
No, whoever loses, since both were opposed to doing it.
That's different.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ellen.
Athletics.
Athletics check, please.
Hop.
Lovely. So, with the ingredients used, the dough is a little bit tougher than you thought. Can you give me another one, please? This one's a little bit better. So, after your first test, the dough is much harder. Whatever ingredients were put in there by Neko and mixed in, it's definitely messing with the dough, and it's a lot tougher. Sometimes you can feel definitely a sharp edge in there. But, with one success and one fail, it is good enough. It's not the perfect dough, but it's okay. It's bakeable. And with that done, Cedar, I'm going to need you to prepare what is the temperature of the stove. You can either use an intelligence check or an arcane check to use fire to heat up everything. Whichever you wish.
Arcana, I guess.
Perfectly. Since the cake is a little bit weird, I will allow a medicine check to try and maybe fix the chemistry of this cake. If not, you can leave it as is.
I'm at least going to try.
Okay, so you're going to be rolling the medicine check then?
Well, seeing as I'm baking it.
Alright then. Roll away, my friend.
Oh.
So, the complexities of this cake is definitely not anything that you are used to in your arcane arts, and it is a little bit more complicated to understand, and you do not dare temper with the inner machinations of this monstrosity of a cake that is being baked, and prefer to just leave it as is. Now then.
Hopefully no one finds out we made this.
We move to stage 3. who would like to give me a perception check to see when it's done? When you believe it could be done. That's, well, this is no normal cake by any means.
Me.
Okay, give me a good old perception check.
Prescription. Hold on a second. There it is.
Prescription. Oh no. So, I'm going to flip a coin for this one. Now that we get this number. Okay, so, since it is tails,
I had
this
a
one
tail.
is going to be... The choice was either if it's going to be overcooked or undercooked. It's tails. Oh. So how the redeems work, Paranoid, all you have to do is type in the way... If you go up and scroll a little bit in the chat, all you have to do is type in !redeem, and any of the ones that are there. There are heals, buffs, debuffs, inconveniences, you can summon a pet, change the weather, etc. Each of them have their own cost, and you may just redeem any of those that you wish to do. See, Palladium just put them right there in front of you. Alright then. So, the cake is undercooked, not by a lot, it's just a little bit, it just needs a little bit. It's more like a fudgy cake at this point, it's kind of like a fudgy brownie more than a cake. It's not burnt, but, well, it's definitely not to the standards that needs to be.
Well, it is a strawberry cake. You could just put a straw in it and sip it.
Fantastic.
How
Right.
that works.
So, can someone give me an insight check if you want to fix this mistake or not? This does not affect the overall turn of who goes next, but you can give me an insight to see if you can fix it.
Did we put eggs in this thing?
Domino just shrugs.
I don't remember anybody saying anything about eggs. I've
You
never
guys put
cooked it.
whatever you wanted.
I never cooked a cake before, so I don't know.
I
Are
think it
eggs
looks
supposed to be in it?
fabulous. And once she gets ready to run off to the restroom, then we'll try to get out of here.
Cedar, lay an egg just in case. Foxes lay eggs, right?
No.
I love
Well,
that
then.
reaction. That was
As Neko, it's definitely baked. You see the outside has a nice little it's definitely baked on the outside. It looks pretty good. That's definitely a good old cake. Just needs a little bit of decoration. It's done. There's no need to continue to cook this thing.
well, you know, like what they say, just like Mum used to make. This is done.
Lovely. So, I'm going to need, now that you are all focused on the cake, who wants to give me a dexterity saving throw?
I'm good at dexterity.
Saving
Can.
throw.
I'm even better at that. How about y'all?
You do it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
funny.
good. And it makes
Wow.
sense that you are the one to notice this, Cedar, as no one has really turned off the oven, and you see flames starting to actually go overboard, as it is definitely over the amount of time. Since you use your own arcane magic, the stove definitely is not made for this amount of heat power. So,
Ugh.
you definitely notice it and are capable of turning it off and just, well, putting out the flames.
Stove's front and back. Down it goes.
I'll let you handle that. My gears are made of brass and steel. I don't go near flames.
No, then.
Flames. I miss Deeds.
I miss my
Aw.
Deeds chat. I miss him a lot.
I miss my wife.
For this-
Tails.
I miss her a lot.
I'll be back.
So, we move on to the final stage, presentation. Put on the cake and whatnot. So, who wants to give me a performance check?
Me. I can perform.
Lovely. All right, so you are going to be the one decorating. So roll for me a performance, please.
Eh.
Oh, that's huge. With enough of a crit, even if you don't really know what each of these things are used for, you're definitely going to make that cake look pretty. What would you describe the decoration looks like? How are you decorating this, Neko?
Purple.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Purple.
Here. Let's see if I can find something black. And
Here's the thing, Palladium. Even with that minor inconvenience that was done before, he would still ace this one. So the minor debuff from before, I didn't even mention it. That's why.
I'm a born performer.
Yeah, he is kind of like the bard.
And I think I'll draw a fish on it.
Fantastic.
Anybody want to put
So-
some personality into this?
I already did.
Ooh, fox fur. Sprinkle some of that on there.
Hey,
Did you just like pull it off of his tail?
Oh, so as you are finishing up, you hear the door open up and those very recognizable stomps of the head down into a blue hue. Can someone give me either a persuasion or a deception to present this cake?
Who's good at that?
Let's see
I have like no charisma, so
here. All right, I'll go with persuasion. Hopefully it'll be good.
Mm-hmm. So, as you, how are you going to persuade? What do you want to say as she is staring this cake, like it's staring into its soul? You're trying to convince her. What are you going to do to persuade her that is good enough without needing to actually look at it?
Take a bite.
I don't know if Olga would eat the food before Sweetheart does.
No, but
Unless-
you might.
Oh. Olga, if you would like, I could test a sample of this before it goes off to your ladyship. Just for your confidence.
Well, as you rolled a 10 and the persuasion is a 14, you don't really manage to convince her, and she glances over at the, what you have said, and she just face palms her face, like, in a very loud fashion. It kind of, like, sends a wave and, like, an air current. For her, it doesn't really hurt. For you guys, you feel, like, a very loud thunk, and the wind kind of, like,
Have to put the whole thing together for a complete concoction, if you will. And that way, once everything is, together, all the flavors are together as a whole. If you taste it while it's being made, you won't have the whole experience, will you?
Roll a deception, please. Oh, God.
Apparently she doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Now, look, I appreciate you sprinkling your good old decorations. She's definitely trying to mention what you've said, and also the color selected. Sweetheart does not like dark colors. She likes pink. So, though the cake is looking well on the outside, we'll just keep it for the after party and maybe the guests. We'll use the spare cake in the back. Could you... we need the extra ingredient. Could you go fetch the, what's it called? The secret ingredient from the back. I have key for you. Who would like to go?
I could probably figure out what it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty intelligent.
It's a very special ingredient, rare. It is sparkly, if you would. It is in the treasury. Make sure to only grab that. Everything is accounted for, and Diablo would have your head if anything is taken out of order.
Oh.
Are you good with sequence, Cedar? I think you are.
Okay. Light? Pink?
Pink color. It's quite distinguishable. It's a small little bottle. Treasury room is down the hall to the right. Big door. Can't miss it.
Got it.
2 guards in the front. Just show them the key. They know I sent you.
Will do.
Can I eat
luck.
this cake?
No. Good luck
No.
trying to find something pink in a room full of pink.
No, if maybe it won't be
That's the
completely made out of
problem.
pink.
You, everything is going to be pink.
Well, it's pink sparkly dust. Can't be that hard to find.
So, Cedar, you do remember which way you're supposed to go, right?
Down the hall to the right. Or,
Lovely.
wait, was the
So,
left?
Be careful, my friend.
I'm pretty
as you
sure
make your
it was the left,
way-
but yeah, I'm gonna go right.
it was right. So, as you make your way down the hall, you do see these 2 little onion guards who don't really make it up to even your knee. Only the sword makes it up to your chest, as well. They are not very tall. And they see your maid outfit and don't really question you, as you seem to be one of the workers here. Oh, hello, what is your business here?
Cedar's just gonna show the key.
Oh, that's Lady Olga's key. Go right in. As they move to the side, and there's definitely a keyhole where you can place this key to open the door.
I'm gonna try to unlock the door using the key, I guess.
It's not much effort. The key does definitely fit, and the door is open. And the 2 guards, all kinds of things.
Is it big enough to
Cedar.
essentially be the size of a Home Depot?
All kinds of things.
Is it big enough to
Cedar.
essentially be the size of a Home Depot?
Well, it's a it's like a hallway, kind of.
Oh, so just an endless hallway. Okay.
No 14
Well,
skeletons.
It has
What?
many hallways. It's a room with many hallways.
Oh.
So, Cedar, as you enter the room, you do feel something calling towards you. Can you give me an Arcana check? If you are good with magic, which I know you are, you can roll it with advantage.
Okay.
It's mostly sensing.
22.
Okay. So, your attention is brought towards one of the hallways. As you are walking down one of these, you feel that there's something calling towards you in an eerie voice. And as you are entering this hallway, at the very end of it, you definitely see the jar. But the voice still calls to you to please come get him out of here. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I'm Cedar's gonna investigate the jar. Not the jar, the voice. Hello? Anyone in here, or am I just hearing things?
It doesn't really talk in what people would recognize as a sound. It's more of a magical wavelength. It speaks to your soul or mana. 20. Your attention is brought all the way over to what seems a bag. Like a small little leather bag. It seems decorated, and It's in a very normal fashion. It seems to be made out of leather. It's tied around, and there's not much anything special about it for now.
So Cedar's gonna try responding in a similar way as it talked to him, I guess,
Mhm.
by trying to make ripples in the Arcana.
Can you give me another Arcana check, please? To see how strong your wavelengths are. Oh, that's perfect. That's more than enough. As you do, you see that this leather bag grows an eye,
Ugh.
and it stares at you. And it responds back, again, asking you to please get him out of here. He can be of use if taken out of here.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna at least attempt to respond with, what are you?
So, as it doesn't really hide what it more so is insecure of what to respond, as already its appearance is off-putting with that eye. It tries to respond in the most well, not human, but around where it is tied up, it grows.
Hold on, is that deception or persuasion?
You can give me an insight check if you want to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that insight.
You can use mana sense as well. Well, the rules aren't really. A 5 is enough, but you can make it a 7 if you want to go further beyond. Since you are using mana to communicate with this.
I guess I'll just go with the 5 since it worked out.
Alright. So, it doesn't seem to be lying. It has a little tear on its eyes as it's trying its best to not feel threatening. It's not spiking any dangerous mana. It just really wants to get out of here. You don't know how long it's been in this whole treasury room for.
And you're alive?
The bag bounces.
Oh.
It is what seems to be a mimic with the properties of a bag of holding.
I mean, I've heard stories of mimics from my home, from adventurers. Olga did say not to take anything, and from what I've heard, mimics can be quite hostile, but then again, this little guy seems desperate. Maybe
He bounces up and down, pleading to please take him out of here.
Maybe he won't eat me. Maybe.
Resist, and it gets rid of its sharp teeth and tongue, just keeping a little bit of the eye on the upper area of the bag to see where it's going. And it just looks at you and says, "Unk."
Alright, be quiet. I don't work. I don't work here. I kind of got kidnapped into this. I'm sure you were kidnapped too. I'm gonna get you out of here. Just don't eat me afterwards, please.
Nor eat. Help, I help.
Okay.
So
So
for now, add that little bag of holding as a mimic, if you wish, or just type in as a mimic. Just mimic if you wish. Whatever it is that you remind that you have that on you.
would I be able to make a I don't know, an illusion of the bag?
On the shelf, you mean?
Yeah, on the shelf.
You could try. Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
I've been pretty good at this so far. 19.
Oh, pretty good. Well, you managed to manifest what seems to be another bag on the shelf, and same properties, the same way it looks. It may not be a bag of holding, but it's a bag that looks pretty much the same and has mana in it. Enough to at least deter those from checking to see if it is the magical bag that was there or not.
That should definitely hold. The jar of pink powder and return as quickly as possible.
Alright. As you grab the jar and leave, the guards stop you immediately. Hold on there!
Yeah?
You didn't lock the door. You have the only key.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to lock the door.
Fantastic. So, you lock the door, and the guards kind of scoff at you like, these new hires are not careful. We're all getting our heads off if they don't do what they need to.
I'm trying my best.
You can see that they're not, like, trying to be mean to you, more of they're scared of losing their heads as well, because everybody here would be punished. Oh, you make your way back to the kitchen. Oh, sorry. Oh, Queen of Hearts. Well, you are talking to Sweetheart. So you make it all the way back to the kitchen, and Olga is there tapping her foot. Little fox take too long. Did you get the jar?
Yes, it's right here.
Good. She goes into the back of the kitchen and brings out a prepared strawberry cake already, twice the size the one you guys made, and sprinkles the little secret ingredient of the little powder that you grabbed. And the cake is a little bit shiny. Good. Now then, she whistles with a little whistle around her neck, and a bunch of little night guards, little onion ones, come front and center. Take this to the garden. I believe Sweetheart has waited enough. And they will be led to the ballroom, if you would.
All right.
Well,
feel discouraged.
as you are all...
It'll
as
go to
she-
the right people.
The cake is definitely being brought with you guys. That's going to be served at the ballroom, not the main garden.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
But it's only going to be served for the guests, not the VIPs.
Well, Sweetheart's going to have a lot of guests with upset tummies.
You are all three of you and the two guards are led to what is a very big door that was mentioned before for the other group. It is the big crystal ballroom. This one is different from all the other rooms, and even though it has some pink hues here and there is a bit more decoration, and it feels familiar. Can you give me a history check to see if you remember this feeling?
Ooh.
Get those guys out of the center. Alright, everyone here notices it, as it's the same feeling as the Digital Emporium. The room shifts in a very familiar way, as the Digital Emporium does. The outside is definitely... it's what seems to be what's making the room. So, as you enter this room, this is where we're going to take our break. So, for you guys in the audience, viewers, we will going to be putting you on the BRB screen. We are going to be taking our 15-minute break. We're going to go to the bathroom, get snacks, do whatever it is. So go do what you must, and we will see here shortly. Players,
piss girls.
do what you must. Go get that piss girl.
Woo,
Alright, go get that piss girl.
woo.
Alright, so
Like a
BRB
pizza in
screen,
the
see you
oven.
guys soon.
Breakdown.
We shall return.
See ya.
Rip.
We are now live.
Alright, so you're
Always
lay
been
your egg.
known. Glorious balls.
Oh.
Glorious balls.
Just kind of
Oh.
like a Pokemon, like how they all lay
No!
You know what?
Oh.
Oh
know
god,
what?
that.
Hey, Zilak.
Mhm.
So, hold on. Could I expend all my points of exhaustion to teleport to Pokemon? I don't know, Pokemon Red, I guess, and grab some random Charizard and just bring it back?
Oh.
You don't know what Pokemon is, Mr. Fantasy World liver in.
I think he would like it. though.
Liver in.
Resident, perhaps, would be the word you're looking for?
I know what I said.
Okay.
It's a
know.
reference. God damn it.
It-
Sad.
That-
I get
Get
it.
it.
I
That
know
reminds
me
me of
and-
when we
I
were
know
doing
me and
Noel's
Neko and
route.
Deets are all from the same world, though, but I don't know if we're from the same time period.
Wait, Bun's not
Or
from the same world.
universe. No, Deets.
Oh.
So how it works is that it can be a different Earth or different time of Earth. This world is definitely an Earth, but something happened so that things are the way they are.
There was no Captain Planet to save it.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That was the catastrophe.
Yep, it was that.
Mati didn't have the
anyways.
heart.
Oh, he
All they
didn't.
got was Batman.
Batman was the. It was Owlman actually.
Oh shit, you're right, sorry.
Wait,
Oh
Gray?
boy.
Gray's not in this, though.
we could just have Gray make a make an appearance.
No, dude, like in my last D&D thing, as just like a random chance, because I got an at one, so I had to roll on like a table of curses, and one of the curses was that I just had like an owl companion whenever Gray was in chat. So like he would just
Oh.
say random shit to me. Just like, shut up! It's very funny. Also, I want you to know the character that you used that was next to Sweetheart. I once a little while ago played a gacha game where they did a collab with that certain anime, and I pulled him.
Yes. Oh, Diablo
He-
himself.
Yeah, I got Diablo. I got his special CG and everything.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Also, I have to see if I can find it because I'm not downloading the fucking thing again. Hell no.
Yes, I did, Palladium. I know I did. Anyways, let's head back with Group A. Group B is currently still in the garden, as Group A still needs to catch up in the timeline. So let's change to the correct music, which is the main floor now. Lovely. So, as Neko, Domino, and Cedar have been brought to the main ballroom, you do feel that this is very reminiscent of the Digital Emporium, the way it feels, the way this room shifts. Everything is filled with life, and it's not necessarily the plants, the people, or the workers, nothing. It's just how it feels. It feels alive. It feels out of time as well. It's not in the same kind of dimension. That's why it feels like the Digital Emporium itself. You are now in the prismatic ballroom. And Olga turns to you. Now then, go make yourself useful and help set tables and prepare for the guests, as the main dance will be held here.
Curtsies.
Thanks, Abel. We shall do it, how do you say, old-fashioned way.
Ah, yes, that is Diablo. Perfect.
Yep. I pulled that motherfucker. Fine.
Well, as you are in this room, why don't you all give me some dexterity checks, all three of you? to set tables up without breaking anything and whatnot.
Let's see.
That could have been really bad.
Oh, hopefully
Mm.
that's good.
All right. So, Domino, you just make that roll.
Thank goodness.
Everyone is able to grab a plate without slipping, or you notice that the floor is definitely polished. But you manage to notice it without really slipping around, and your steps are firm. You place your plates and stuff around the tables.
Whoa, there's
And,
a guy trapped under this ice. Oh, wait, that's me. It's a reflection. Sorry, never mind.
And
Domino just chuckles.
I need, right now, for now, after all the plates have been settled and whatnot, I need a performance check to help tune the instruments for the people who are going to be playing later. Have them all prepared for when they come and play. Who wants
can
to
do
make
that.
a performance check? Okay.
I'm great on performance.
Yeah, Neko's the performer.
Fantastic. That's more than enough. Since it was a 14 to succeed, a 19 is way more than you need. You check up on all the instruments, the violins, and the violas and cello. And there's also the piano that you go up to, and you feel, Neko, that this piano has some magic properties to it. This one is not normal. You can investigate it if you want to check on the properties and whatnot, but beyond that, it doesn't seem to be anything special.
I wish I could carry you around. I mean, technically, I'm strong enough to, but it would get in the way.
Piano smash! Wait, where'd you get that piano?
I'm gonna tune the middle C key one semitone too low.
Okay.
Really fuck with
As
people.
you have sabotaged this piano, this will definitely be remembered later. Alright. So, I'm going to need now an arcane check to help make the ice sculptures on the different tables. Who wants to make the arcane check? Or you can also give me a sleight of hand to not use magic, but you can also just chisel some ice.
I'm good at making ice, but I've been doing a lot of Arcana checks lately. Y'all got this, right?
I have faith in you, Cedar.
I'll do it.
Alright, roll for it.
Wait. Did I do that wrong?
No, that is your first one. Second one, I need 3 more, please.
Eh.
2 more.
Why am I not doing this right? Sorry.
Oh, no, it's working.
My mouse.
It's
was
working,
messing
it's
up for
working.
some- Okay. I thought it wasn't registering.
So, what is it that you are going to be sculpting on all 5 of these attempts? Sorry, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. What are you sculpting here?
Oh, I have
You are
some ideas for this.
You are given
Neko.
you're given a machine, kind of. It's powered by mana per se, and though you don't have enough, it is definitely using your soul energy. And you're capable of using this machine, and you're capable of just making anything you want.
Feel the power. Domino, any ideas of what I should make? Uh-oh. Oh.
Well, actually, yeah, I had to, I dropped a part of my food and I had to rescue it. Sorry. Domino walks up to Neko, thinks for a moment, he kind of cocks his head, and then he just whispers into his Neko ears, telling him to make sculptures of of the nude gods.
Nude gods. So,
No,
like Greek gods and stuff.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
All right, first one, Aphrodite.
All right.
So
So
we get
the
a
first one
combination
is
of both
going.
boob
Um,
and wiener.
Hold on just a second, everyone.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, Oh,
Don't worry.
Neko,
Don't worry.
Neko, I'm having a moment. I'm having a bad dizzy spell.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Give it-
everybody.
Yeah, give him a minute.
No, don't worry. Don't
fine.
worry. Take your time.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Go deal with it. Meanwhile,
Uh,
Neko, for
yeah.
your first roll, it was a 3 on the Arcana check. So as you try to make this first statue, it comes out kind of like a. Since you're using your mind to encapsulate what's being made, the statue comes out like a drawing made by a child who still is learning to use a little pencil. And it's a little goofy looking. It's definitely humanoid in shape, but the proportions are wrong. And well, it's definitely an ice sculpture at least. For the second one, what is it that you're going to be making, Neko?
I'm going to make a heart, a giant heart. That'll get us
Okay.
on her good side.
As a 20 is more than enough, you definitely make a nice heart. You decorate it, has little sparkles, and the shape is fine-tuned with a nice little 3D look and everything. What about the third statue that you're making?
Third one, it'll be a generic fish.
As it is a 10, it is going to be a very simple generic fish that you can do in one stroke. You know that typical one-stroke fish that you can make with a little pupil and little like V-shape fin? Yeah, kind of like that. Very simple, no details. That's the fish. For your next statue, what are you going to be making then, Neko? 2 left.
I'm going to make a rooster.
Nice,
Nice
cock.
cock.
All right.
God damn it.
Same brain cell.
You can see
You have
why these
no
two are
idea.
together.
Oh, it happens with me and someone else all the time.
Well, now that you have made a nice cock, it definitely makes the check, and that is definitely a rooster. You have placed it right there in the middle of the ballroom. That is where that rooster is. But hey, it's very well made. The details are fine-tuned. The feathers are, even though it's just ice, you can definitely distinguish different hues, the different shadings on the way that ice has been sculpted. Last statue, Neko. This is a good roll, so what would you like to make with it?
I'm going to make. Let's see. I will make a sculpture of myself holding a gigantic
Lovely.
trophy over my head, for I am a champion.
Well, there's a little debuff, but since you are... The debuff is not going to be a debuff. It is going to be just a minor adjustment. This one is going to be of you, of course, holding that trophy, as you said. But you got a little too into it, and you made yourself a little bit more muscular than you are. Shirt off, flexing your muscles while holding this trophy up into the air.
Happy little accidents.
There are no accidents.
Oh my god.
As the statue of Neko is placed right next to that piano. Right where everyone is going to enter. That's the first statue they are going to see. Greeting everyone.
Steve's gonna walk up beside Snacko. Did you mean to make that like that?
No, but I like it. And I may not know art, but I know what I like.
I made it with my point of view.
This
Now then,
probably isn't going to be the best outcome.
with only one statue that represents the Sweetheart Castle and what she supports, this is going to be an interesting entrance. There's one more check that I need to make. The instruments have been tuned, the ice sculptures have been made, the plates have been set, but the illumination is a little bit off and the crystals are not reacting as well. The lighting is not as well as it needs to be. Someone needs to give me either a Arcana check, a Dexterity check, or an Intelligence check to tune these lights to perfection.
Cedar is going to have to take this one, whether
I'll
we
take-
like it or not, because I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Go do what you must.
I'll take this Arcana.
All right. What did you roll for that?
22.
Lovely. Well, as you do see that these crystals, you've seen enough of these here and there, and you can fine-tune them using your own mana to empower them. They're using life crystals to manage the lighting of the room. And as you pour your mana into them to adjust them, you can see that the floor is lit up with rainbow hues, and the lighting around is pretty warm and welcoming for everyone to enjoy. So at least the ambiance is okay.
Time to quickly check up on my little friend.
Oh,
Hey, you doing
are
okay?
you
in there?
going to check on the... Oh. So, while you're checking, you're not alone in this room. There are other attendants, but are you being sneaky about it or just looking downwards?
I'm trying to use that ripple thing that I was using to communicate before.
Well, why don't you roll me a stealth and an arcana check, too, please? One of each.
You know what? I'll roll this one physical. I don't really trust the digital dice on this one. Nat 20 stealth. And a 14 plus my arcana. Dirty 20.
Lovely. So, with a critical success and a normal dirty 20, you managed to hide this mana presence, as you do recognize that a lot of the maids here, and even the head maid, were capable of detecting magic, or at least soul reading as well. So, you managed to notice this before actually just doing it without protecting yourself.
You know, I'm starting to think all my stealth checks are just gonna be like this.
Now then, as you finish with your check, the little bag of holding, the mimic, does respond back in with a little nod without wanting to alert, as he's not really as good as you are as hiding his presence, and it just shifts to let you know that yes, it is fine.
Very good.
Green, you feel a big hand on your shoulder. Like, very big. It's Olga.
Oh. Okay.
Little fox friend, it is time to prepare serving. I will grab your other friends as well. Guests are about to pour in. We will be serving tables, so we are going to kitchen to help bring food when needed.
Oh boy. It's the maid cafe all over again.
Don't know what cafe is. You just get... they're just taking you back to the kitchen to prepare the food, as the rest of the people will be joining shortly.
Back.
Welcome back.
Domino just
So-
got a dizzy spell. He was in bed though, so nothing bad happened. It's okay.
Oh, that's good.
he
Make
okay?
sure to rest, Domino. You'll be
Yeah, he'll
good.
be back in just like a few minutes. He's just kind of
No,
breathing.
Okay.
let him
Make sure
take his
he's okay.
time. Get some rest. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So we're gonna move back to Group A. Is there anything you want to say, Cedar, before moving to the other group?
Remember to drink water. It is healthy.
Yes. Yes.
Nick, I'll bring you up to speed of what happened. Cedar did a little Arcana check to fix the lighting of the room. He checked on his little bag of holding mimic friend, which was he did take the precaution of being careful because he did remember that in the kitchen, Olga did a little stare with blue eyes. So they have, her and many other attendants, the ability to sense mana or spirit sensing. So Cedar did succeed and no one noticed them, and you guys are all being taken back to the kitchen as the guests are going to be entering the ballroom, and you guys will be bringing the food as they enjoy their evening.
All right.
So now we will move on to Group B again, as Group A has gone to the kitchen. And we are now caught up to the same point in time. As you guys are led back to the kitchen, Group B don't really see, you don't cross your paths, just by a few minutes, as you guys are all brought to that big door from before that you passed on your way to the garden. So this refers to Desti, Dietz, and Bun. You are brought to the ballroom, and you are presented with, well, the prismatic ballroom. Can you all give me a history check?
9.
Okay. So, the only one to really notice is Bun. For you guys, it feels weird entering this room. Bun, you recognize this as the same feeling of the Digital Emporium, and at least this one doesn't look tacky. It has some difference. It's not all pink, but it's definitely some pink here and there. The feeling of shifting, the room is out of a... It's not in... You can't feel time, you can't feel space, but you definitely feel the soul and life crystals in this area, as if it was alive. And you're presented, Diablo just opens the door and lets everyone go through. And as you enter, the musicians start playing, and the first thing you see while entering is the piano and a statue of a very buff Neko holding up a trophy.
Bun's
Diablo
eye
starts
twitches and he
speaking.
tries not to look at it.
Diablo speaks up. Now, welcome guests to the lovely prismatic. What the hell is this?
Overcompensation.
Oh my! What is that? Desti, like, puts her fan in front of her mouth to stifle her laughter because she knows exactly what the fuck that was. Like, inside her mind, she's like...
It is overcompensation, Lady Destiny.
Oh my! Goodness!
As everyone is just floored by the statue, questioning whoever decorated, but really not trying to bring attention to it. Sweetheart just looks it up and down. Nice. I wonder if we will ever meet this fellow.
My, I would love to, just to know where he got this perspective.
And Diablo just takes the win, as he was expecting Sweetheart to actually be displeased, but she seems to be amused, and leads everyone to the lower floor, where all the tables are, and in the center, that is where the dance floor is going to be. As everyone is seated first, and the instruments are playing, you do see many other statues, one of a very, very basic drawn fish, a big heart, a what seems to be the imitation of the Venus goddess, the statue, Aphrodite, sorry, not Venus, that is a different one. Over there, but very, very wrongly. The proportions are wrong. The head is kind of slanted. It looks like it's been drawn by a 6-year-old at least. But it's on ice. In the middle of the dance floor, there's a great big, I'm tempted to say it, but it's a rooster.
Oh, it's a big cock.
Yeah, there you go. Diablo is just annoyed at the fact that these are the statues that have been made. The theming was written down on paper. He's pissed that Olga didn't check nor change these, but it seems that he and Olga do have a little bit of a rivalry, and it seems that whatever happens here is on his shoulders as well, so he's a little bit upset, but since Sweetheart is saying nothing about it, once again, he will take the win.
My, what interesting decor. Is this the norm for these kind of parties?
Sweetheart responds, "Oh, certainly not, but it is much appreciated for the new decorum. Always the same thing. Hearts and myself everywhere is the normal thing, but quite the interesting choice. Whoever was decorated will definitely be rewarded."
Oh, I do hope so. I think it's quite charming.
Isn't it? You see that the guy from the Nova Arcane Magic Commission, he kind of looks at the statue and just scoffs and laughs. "Get a load of this cock!"
Actually, that is a
And-
rooster.
Potato. And you see the diplomat from the government kind of like, "Oh, for fuck's sake." Well, everyone is seated, and the dance floor is open for everyone to dance. The music playing is a waltz, simple one, with the Sweetheart Castle's main theme at the background. The piano takes the lead. It's a little bit detuned, and this definitely does displease Sweetheart a little bit. She doesn't show, but she is definitely not liking the music being detuned by a little bit. It's a minor annoyance, if you would. So, with everyone on the dance floor, who is going to be dancing? Besides the VIPs who are forced into this, Desti, you one of them.
I am waiting for someone to ask me to dance before I go crazy.
Bun does not dance.
Beats also does not dance.
I am just waiting for the invitation because I know that I'm gonna have to put on a show.
Well, as, of course, the one to come up to you, Desti, is the attendant from the government diplomat. He brings out his hand and refers to you. "Destiny, was it? Would you care to dance with me? I have much to talk about with you."
I would be delighted. She kind of gives like a little sideways glance to Bun and Deets, and it's like, please. As she gets up.
Bun just raises his chin a little bit as if to say, like, you're on your own. But he's like, please treat her kindly.
Of course.
Inside her mind, ah, for fuck's sake.
Now, Desti, I'm going to have you to please roll a performance check every time I roll around, as you will be dancing and switching partners every once in a while. As that is the theme, as you will be switching between people. Doesn't matter the gender or who it is, you will be changing around with everyone. The VIPs will all be there, and their attendants who have chosen to join in are in as well. The
Of
other who do not will be alongside Bun and Deets on the sidelines, just watching and observing.
Of course.
So, as we are starting, Dusty, can you please roll a performance for me?
I will, yes.
Can I perfect Dusty's seat as if it wasn't correctly arranged, just to piss off the attendants?
Yeah, of course. Give me a quick performance for that, if you would.
Well, cool.
And also a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck!
So, Bun, you feel a slight jolt across your body, as if you were being shocked. And as you are very professionally grabbing the chair and putting it in its place, you hear the typical as the chair drags across the floor from your
Oh,
little
I hate
jolt.
that noise.
And that definitely interrupts a little bit the dance. So, Dusty, I'm going to
Can I
give
roll
you.
My bad.
I need you to once again roll a performance to save this.
Bun's gonna flinch at the shock. Fuck. And then he's, Z, you're gonna feel anger. To the Bun.
Dusty, your performance check, please.
I have decided for this one, I'm gonna go with physical dice. I got an 18 plus a 4, which is good number.
Lovely. As you are being led by the diplomat's attendant, you are capable of maintaining without really getting interrupted, as this attendant is very proficient in dancing, and he leads you quite well and twirls you around at the sound of the chair, and you both manage to just save the interruption, and everyone else just continues to dance. And
To flavor this a little bit,
Yeah.
as they're dancing, when it goes, Dusty does like a special, like extra twirl to kind of like draw in the crowd's eyes toward her, and away from the noise. So it was like part of the song.
Lovely. So, Sweetheart is definitely dancing with another attendant, and some of the VIPs who paid to be here who aren't the special guests, and definitely enjoying being able to dance with their idol. And as this is happening, I need Dusty to pay attention to the currently person who is speaking to you.
Yep.
And he refers to you. So, islands of a different coast, is it?
The land
What
of the
brings
Green
your
Isles,
group
actually.
here? Right. He definitely sees past your lies, and I'm not here to judge, just on official business here. Why is it that your group is here?
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Don't worry. You can respond with anything. You can be honest, or you can just...
I know, I'm trying to... Well, how could one not want to stop by and see the lovely Sweetheart's castle? I mean, I've heard so much about it, and when I was invited, I was so happy. I just knew I had to attend, and when I heard it was going to be a party like this, I practically begged my father in order to join.
He kind of just raises an eyebrow at you, not really stating, and still trying to continue to try and trick him. As this check has already been, well, done, and you didn't really, well, go through the deception didn't go through. And he just laughs a bit. All right, Lady Destiny, as if like very making an emphasis on that. I know that you are an enlightened alongside the attendant and the muscle man over there, but that is not my area. I am merely here as a diplomat, so I will not rat you out to the authorities.
Oh, thank God. That is in her head.
I'm pretty sure you have your motives, even though you do not want to disclose it. I do ask you to please behave and not cause a ruckus.
Dusty, like, the mask doesn't slip, but she does look this person directly in the eye and says, "You have my word."
I wouldn't have it any other way then. He twirls you around and passes you on to the next partner as it shifts around. This is the start of another, so can you give me another performance check, please?
Mm-hmm. So 15 plus 4, 19.
Lovely. You managed to perfectly twirl around and grab hold of your next partner. It is the spoiled brat of the Nova Arcane Magic Commission Committee.
Oh, great.
Mm.
My favorite.
Bun, you see that some of the attendants are bringing out food and whatnot, and the attendants that were dancing have done a bow to prepare a plate for, well, the ones they are attending. So that is your cue to definitely go set things up.
Don't want to. You're gonna hurt me again.
Oh, yes, I am. So, first of all, give me a Constitution saving throw and a performance check. Okay, so 14 for performance. Didn't make the Constitution, so that's going to make a little math. Sorry. It's 14.
I hate you.
This minus that. Okay. So, Bun, as you grab the plate, serve everything, you manage to make it to the table, but once again, you're shocked.
He just quickly grabs his communicating crystal and holds it up to his mouth real quick. Knock it off, you shit! He puts it back and gets the plate ready.
As you do have good hearing, you don't even have to put it back up, as all you hear is just static.
Right.
Can you give me a perception check? With disadvantage, since right now, there's a minor debuff.
Oh.
Vic.
You said perception, right?
Yep.
Sorry, prescription.
Prescription. So you're taking the 11. You don't really notice what the interference is, but you have a suspicion that it's because of this room. There is nothing, there is no device that you see on the entry, anything, but it's definitely because it has the same properties as the Digital Emporium, is what you're thinking is happening.
Fine, then I'm gonna send Angies through the bond.
So, next to you, Deets and Bun, the werewolf attendant from the one who is currently dancing with Desty stands next to both of you. I do not like these parties.
Then why are you here?
Well, someone has to keep the commissioner's brat in check and safety at least.
That is a word.
Yes, it is. Why are you two here anyways? You weren't invited, but yet you are here. Not that I'm judging or anything. Why would you come to this? Not even a ball.
It
You get
certainly
called
is
out.
not. It is a farce.
I point to Desty. I'm here because of her.
I was created to be of use, and I am of use to her. That is why I'm here.
He does a double take on you, Deets, as he's now a little bit closer and not having to, like, put up a smile while Sweetheart is watching. You. He gets close to you, Deets. He's definitely a little bit more taller than you. A bit imposing, but hey, that doesn't scare you. He gets a little bit on your level to check you up. You're the champion of the Colossal Colosseum.
And
Nothing. I was rooting for you. We were watching very closely.
good.
He is from Nova Arcane. That is where the Colossal Colosseum was taking part when you guys participated. So definitely these guys would know that you were one of the champions. I would think that the prize money would be enough. Why would you be attending here? You didn't represent the country when you were at the Colosseum. You were going solo.
I am not here for money. As I said, I'm here for her.
Very well. He just brings his hands up as a kind of sign of he's not gonna pry further in. Very well, very well. I do remember that you were with a group, but I don't know where the rest of them are. If you're with her, I'm guessing they are somewhere, or they didn't want to come. And you, he points at you, Bun, you weren't with that group before. I'm guessing you're new?
Created a long time ago, sir.
Again, he just stops there and doesn't want to pry to make things uncomfortable. Sorry. When I'm bored, I tend to look for information to entertain myself.
Could always go dancing. He shrugs while making sure the plate is set right.
Nah, I prefer to just set things up as well as I can, and just watch from the sidelines. Not much of a dancer. And with that, we're gonna go back to you, Desty, as you have this man guiding you, definitely with an annoyed face, just not wanting to dance, but he is forced, as it is custom for the VIPs to dance. Can you roll for me a performance real quick? With disadvantage, as he is leading you very clumsily.
That's a 14 and a nat 20.
Oh, so you're taking the 14.
I have to win.
So,
That was performance, right?
yes.
Alright, so the 14 plus 4, 18.
Lovely. It's more than enough to keep yourself from stumbling, as he's not really paying attention. He seems quite distracted. You don't really know with what. But, you may check if you wish. But he's leading you clumsily. He definitely knows how to dance at least. He's just not paying attention.
Can I see what he's trying to look at?
Alright, you may do an insight check if you wish.
Sure. That is a 9. Plus nothing.
Alright, so with a flat 9, you don't really... His eyes are shifting in many directions. You see that he looks somewhere, but not exactly. You're too focused to try to not mess up his clumsy guiding. So you don't really see what he is distracted by.
She, takes a second, like, once they nearly fucking, like, trip again, she'll just go, "You seem distracted. Is everything alright?"
He's definitely brought out of his headspace while he was distracted and goes, huh? I wasn't distracted. I was just looking.
Your eyes were to the side. It's okay. You don't have to explain yourself. I just wanted to know if you were all right.
I'm fine.
Very well. I understand that sometimes these parties can be a lot.
Whatever. And then, when it's finally time to switch, he passes you on to the next partner. And as you are passed along, can you give me another performance check to grab hold of your next partner?
Oh, geez.
This time, I'm going to give you advantage on this throw. For some reason, you're feeling a little bit more confident. As
For
if you've
some
been
reason?
affected. Your mood has been directly affected.
Oh, great. I'm so excited about this. Okay. So that is a 19 from advantage. So 1923.
Alright. So, as you twirl around and grab hold of your next partner, you are face to face with Sweetheart.
Oh, that would explain a few things. I hate this.
Oh. Lady Destiny.
Sweetheart.
Lovely to see that you are capable of dancing.
I want to say same with you so bad, but I can't.
You can.
You know
It's
what?
up to you.
Same with you. She
Of
says with a
course.
giant, big smile on her face.
Of course I can. I am very proficient in everything I do. I am perfect, you know. She guides you very well, actually, like very good professionally. Roughly, like forcing you to her will in her dance moves. So please give me a performance check to keep up. She's going very hard on the dancing, like hard moves, advanced moves.
Oh shit, that's another 20.
20?
Yeah.
Good. You're gonna
I
need
could
that.
I could give you a picture if you want it.
No, that's fine. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that you're gonna need those 20. You're gonna need high rolls for this part.
Okay.
So, with a 20, you do manage to maintain as she guides you around. Good. Someone who finally gets to dance on my level. Sometimes these guests aren't very prepared.
Well, when coming up to someone of your stature, I wouldn't be surprised. But I find that it's easier to have more fun if you get on their level. I know that it's not exactly the best idea sometimes, but it's important to them to have a smile on their face. You know what I mean?
I can see that as a perspective. Someone once told me something similar, but it's all day about me, so it's more about me enjoying myself. But your, idea is noted. As she twirls you around again and sends you off to the next dance partner. Can you give me one more performance check? This time, it is going with disadvantage as you are leaving Sweetheart's spot.
That is a 12 at disadvantage. So that's 12 plus 4, 16.
Lovely. And as you grab onto your next partner, can you give me a Constitution saving throw? With a minor debuff, so that's going to be at disadvantage.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, fine. Do that. Hey, why don't we? That's a 10.
Oh no. Anything to add to that 10?
No.
Hmm.
Hey,
So,
everyone,
Dusty.
I'm here.
Oh, welcome back, Domino. I will catch you up
Um,
to speed.
Okay.
Yes.
First, I just want to say I'm really sorry about all of that it happened live.
No. Don't
I-
worry
worry.
about it, man.
You're
I get
fine.
dizzy
You're
spells
fine.
from time to time.
No, no, no.
No
You are
apologizing
absolutely fine,
allowed.
Domino.
No,
Exactly.
you're totally okay. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
One of the rules that were set here is that if any time you have to pull away for any matters that have to do with health or any IRL stuff, you are more than welcome to do it, since that is more important. It is fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, no worries, no stress. I'll just catch you up to speed so you know what is happening. So, what has happened is you and Neko and Cedar are currently on kitchen duty to take plates to the ballroom. Desty is currently dancing with the VIPs and whatnot. Bubblegum is currently preparing the table and whatnot. Dietz is being Dietz, the bodyguard. He was recognized by one of the people from Nova Arcane, since, well, Dietz was the champion of the tournament held there way back when you guys were at the Colossal Coliseum. But he was recognized as a champion, not as anything else. Desty was definitely recognized by the government as a enlightened, as well as the rest of the people here in this room. Except you guys who are in the kitchen. So Dietz, Bun, and Destiny are recognized, and he was like, well, it's not my side of the job. Even though he's for the government, he's not gonna snitch since it's not his sector. He just asks that nothing is blown out of proportion here and not make a scene. If you would.
Is me, Neko, and Cedar kind of in disguise then as maids from the government?
Not yet. You guys haven't entered the room. You're going to the kitchen to pick up stuff to bring. So you will enter this room shortly.
Okay.
So, Dusty, that Constitution saving throw that was not enough, you're going to suddenly take 4 cold damage.
it's death. I'm dancing with death. Oh no.
No, you are now in the hands of the daughter of the Duke of the North.
Oh right, yeah, she exists.
And Bun, can you give me a perception check real quick?
Oh, I don't like you anymore.
You notice that the hooded individual that accompanies her suddenly exudes a very powerful, well, let's say aura, menacing, as if going to kill kind of thing.
Bun's gonna immediately rush over, trying to make it look as natural as possible. And quickly whirl Dusty away. Sorry, but I believe it's my turn.
As the daughter of the Duke of the North does hold up a hand, and you notice that aura is gone, and she just bows and goes to the next dancer. And you feel that the guard, her attendant, is calm again.
What are you doing?
He's gonna pull you close, like real close. And keep dancing. And speak in your ear. She was about to kill you, my lady.
What?
Yes, I keep your eye out. Keep up the act. Smile.
I am smiling, but my cheeks fucking hurt.
Bun,
Yes,
can you give me another perception, please? So, you notice that for every partner that goes into the hands of the daughter of the Duke, the other individual's aura flares and she just kind of just waves her hand to calm him down. And it wasn't particularly for Desi. He just kind of brings his guard up anytime someone is near the daughter.
He just pulls back with a kind smile. Don't go near her again. And then twirls you off to the next person.
Ah!
And he'll retreat back to Domino, folding his hands behind his back, just standing straight like a butler.
You mean Deets?
Sorry, Deet!
Domino's
Yup,
not here.
Deet.
Man, first Neko, then Green, now Domino. Who am I not? Who am I not sound like?
You're
Play
not
everybody.
Dusty.
It's at
I'm so
this
sorry.
point. It's at this point. Can Dusty, Deets, and Bun give me a perception check, please? Mhm.
That is an 18. Perception, you said? Or prescription?
Yes, perception.
Prescription.
Okay.
Prescription.
That's just a flat 18.
Lovely. You do notice that the doors open and close real quickly. And you notice that Zilax and Natsia's aura, their souls are at the top floor looking downwards. Around here or here-ish, you can feel their presence. And they kind of like shrug, going kind of like a status report saying like, we don't know where the others are.
We ain't found shit.
And almost as if they were called, Neko, Domino, Cedar, and a bunch of other maids enter through the lower door, carrying plates. Can all three of you give me dexterity checks, please?
Why'd you say maids like that?
Domino, Neko, what, maids how? How did I say it?
You said it like it was an insult. Like, ew, maids.
no.
Oh no.
Oh
Mm.
no!
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Neko's got this.
So,
Oh, no.
Neko, luckily, since Neko's got that critical in him, he catches the plates that are definitely, like, since Domino and Cedar trip from the floors being way too polished,
Oh shit.
Neko being used to this, he jumps up in the air, grabs the plates, and gives them back to Domino and Cedar to correct this little mistake.
Ladies.
Thank you, dear.
Stepped on my tail.
Whoever decided to make
And-
the floor a mirror, I need to have a word with him.
Zilax definitely feels this and kind of like hides to the side, like, "Mhm, mhm." So, at this point, all of you do see each other, and you all finally are reunited in this one place. Can you all give me what kind of reaction? Are you hiding it? Are you just gonna go, "Hey, it's you guys"? What are you guys going to do? What reactions are you having?
I have to hide it. Do you want yet
know
another
Destiny's gonna-
performance check?
Yes.
Bun's gonna try to wave one of them over as if he's just simply calling for service.
I'll come over to Bun.
Okay.
Gay. Anyway.
That's a 13 plus 4, 17.
Oh, you're fine then. I thought if it was a 13, you're screwed. But no, you managed to maintain yourself. with a
Performance I have a lot of!
17.
My cheeks fucking hurt!
So, Domino, you are called by Bun, where Bun and Deets are. Well, what are you guys going to interact? How is your performance?
I give a formal bow to Bun, you know, just kind of play it up. And then I kind of lean close. Don't eat the cake.
What the fuck? So ominous.
So ominous, holy shit! Oh shit, hold on, Rorschach got a Skittle. Give that back.
Oh, that's awesome.
You say that, and I look down, and Rorschach was eating a Skittle.
Oh no.
His eyes gonna twitch, but he'll give a polite bow in response. Just, which cake? I already took a bite of one.
The purple one.
Oh, good. Where have you guys been?
Baking a cake.
Cool. Can you stop baking cakes and we can leave?
Yeah, I was working on that. Things
Okay,
didn't go completely to plan, but yeah.
We're all
This
here.
place
The door is there.
annoying.
You should just go.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm with you on that.
Get them there in 5 minutes. Your team. I got mine.
I hand Bun just a random drink, just to kind of look like I, serviced a guest.
Yeah, he'll take it politely and set it on the table next to her plate. Thank you. That's all.
So, as some of the guests, the VIPs, are now sitting, and mainly it's just, Sweetheart dancing with the paid VIPs. Dusty, you are back to the table alongside Bun, but Neko, you are called over by one of the people, one of the diplomats from the government, to attend them and bring them something.
Run, bitch, run!
What?
What?
Oh god.
Oh
The attendant just raises an eyebrow. Well, we were hoping that you can bring us a drink, please.
Oh, okay. What do you want? What kind of drink?
What do you want? What do you want?
We're not leaving
The
this place alive.
The diplomat doesn't really say anything. He kind of laughs. He is about being formal, but he is a diplomat alongside with her. They're not anything about royalty, so they don't feel insulted or anything like that.
my god!
Anything would do. Anything
Alright.
will do.
I run over to Cedar. Do we have drinks to serve?
How would I know?
Olga next to you guys. Just grab from the punch. There is like a table set like alongside the stairs with various drinks. Just bring him the from the vase over there. That one has a mixture of fruits and wine.
Ooh. Walk
I
over
want to make
to
an
Bo-
point real quick to just say that the drink I gave to Bun, I grabbed from another table and just.
Gave it
Perfect.
someone's
Just
drink.
stole from them.
Yeah, they didn't need it.
I walk over to the bowl. Punch.
So
missed dates.
can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh.
There's a minor
Uh,
inconvenience.
Wait. It's not the same as regular dexterity. Right?
No,
So-
it is a save.
So this one. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Lovely. A 14 just meets it, as once again the floor is a little bit slippy, but you've already encountered this slippery floor before, and you're able to maintain that drink and not spill it over the diplomat.
Here you are, Your Majesty.
Oh no, dear boy. We are nothing of royalty. We are just part of the government's diplomatic agency. We are just in charge of, well, interacting with the lady of the castle. I assume
May
you
I ask
are
for your life story?
part of... You kind of like steps backwards. As I was saying, I see you are part of Destiny's group. Please do not cause too much of a scene. I know you guys aren't from around here.
Who the hell is that?
He just laughs. Don't worry about it. Now, I think you should go back to your post. I believe the very tall lady is waiting for you to return.
Oh, God. Every time I turn around, she gives me a little bit of a fright just looking at her. And
as soon as the music is done, they are left with just the musicians playing to finish off the last part of the music. And Cedar, you're called over by Diablo's table where Sweetheart is sitting.
Okay. Cedar is going to hurry over there, do a quick, quick bow. Greetings. What might I get? What might I get for you today?
Straightened up. Diablo,
Right.
just new hire, I see. You must be perfect. And Sweetheart just waves him off like, "No, don't worry, Diablo. Please, treat him nicely. He's new here." Right. Name, please. I must refer to you somehow.
Cedar's going to glance around a bit. Willow.
Willow.
Yes, sir.
Willow, you are going to be attending Miss Sweetheart for a moment, as I must prepare the main event.
Of course.
And can you give me an Arcana check real quick?
I pressed the wrong one. Ignore these athletics.
-2.
Oh my
shit.
god!
I got so fucking lucky.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
Did you just do the opposite of walking somehow?
Let's get falling.
Cedar took one step and then just tripped.
I'm a failure.
Well,
Cedar
Welcome
no
to
longer
standing
able to
up
walk.
school,
Improves.
and you failed.
as you are starting to leave, he grabs onto your shoulder. Now hold on right there, Willow.
Yes, sir.
You have something. You see that as he turns you around, his black sclera golden gaze is very prominent. The room for you, Cedar, turns black, and all you see are these big golden eyes behind him staring at you as if piercing your soul. What do you have on you?
Let's see. I have a few healing potions, a personal book of mine.
No, that faint essence of magic. Were you
Oh.
perhaps in the treasury?
Well, Cedar's actually going to bring out the star jar from the elven village.
Oh, okay. He looks at the star jar. New hires.
It's a personal
Listen,
memento. I keep
I can
on
see you have attachment to this item. I don't care, but you are not to bring things, and you must maintain your uniform. Keep it in the blonde room, where your personal belongings must be.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
Now then, as Diablo leaves you in charge with Sweetheart near the table, he goes over to the main stage. Holy shit, I clutched that. So, Diablo stands in the center stage alongside the big cock, well, rooster statue. And he starts just announcing stuff here and there, preparing what would be the main event. And what is the group preparing for? Dusty, you're at the table with Dietz and Bun. Neko and Domino are together near where the punch is. Unfortunately, Cedar is right next to Sweetheart.
Sorry, I have a mouthful of pizza that I forgot to go
Oh,
get,
don't worry.
like 20 minutes ago. Desi kind of like looks at Bun and Dietz and is like, I have a really bad feeling about this. What is the plan? I see them. Can we just go?
The plan is to get to the main door in 5 minutes.
How many minutes ago was that?
I don't know, 3?
Okay.
All three of you do notice that Cedar is currently being held captive at Sweetheart's table. So unfortunately, he does not even know what the plan is. Only Domino and Neko are, well, since Domino knows, Neko and Domino know the plan. Cedar is currently just attending Sweetheart.
Oh, fuck.
His eye twitches. Go tell who you want to borrow him and put him next to your other animal companion. Say it'll look
What?
cute or something.
Me?
You're a princess and you're a girl. You're all for animals and cute.
Alright, I'll do my best. Dusty gets up from the table and slowly makes her way over. Cedar, you see this beautifully dressed woman with green hair, and it takes a second, but you realize it's Dusty as she walks over to Sweetheart's table and just lets out this big, exasperated gasp. Oh my goodness gracious! Who is this beautiful little creature? As she cups your cheeks.
He just kind of mutters to Deeds. Okay, I did not expect that to go that far.
I simply must have him. I love cute animals. I think he would be perfect at the castle.
Oh.
Zilax and Natsia are definitely laughing at the situation way up on the top floor. And Sweetheart looks over at what you're saying. Really now? Well, I don't recognize this one, as he looks Cedar up and down.
But he's just so adorable.
He must be a new hire then. Unfortunately,
what
I
is your
can't really
name?
have him.
What is your name, new hire? I must know.
Willow. My
Willow.
name's Willow? No,
Hi,
not
Willow?
not Wildo. Willow.
I said Willow, but okay.
I
Jesse
could
puts
have
out...
sworn you said Wildo. And
No, Waldo, I didn't say that.
Hello, Waldo. It's Willow Waldo.
Hey, Waldo, what's up?
It's over, fucker! Found you!
Desi puts out a hand for Cedar to, do whatever, kiss or whatever. It's like, I am Princess Destiny of Ways, from the land of the Green Isles, Kingdom of Armina. It's so nice to meet you.
It's my pleasure. Cedar's gonna try to pull off some sort of, I don't know, some kind of bow.
So, with this, Sweetheart does respond to you, Dusty. Well, unfortunately, you can't have him as he is currently attending, but you're welcome to sit with me and enjoy his presence.
Of course! I would be delighted! As Dusty takes a seat.
Well, this is gonna take longer
You
than
feel
2 minutes.
your mood shift again. You're feeling quite happy? Question mark, Dusty?
Question mark?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be feeling happy authentically, but you feel like your feelings has shifted to happiness. For no reason whatsoever, you're feeling very happy.
Dusty, is smiling and looks over at Cedar. So, Willow, please, you must tell me about yourself.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure it's not my place to talk about myself here.
Well, I'm asking, aren't I? It is important to know the staff as well as the people, and treat them with respect. That is what we do back at the Green Isles. So please, speak freely.
Sita's
Yes,
going
please, speak freely. I want to know more about this new hire.
to. Well, could we actually get the map pulled up real quick, please?
Oh, yes, of course. I
Neko,
will
did your
bring
stream go
that up
down?
for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. You have your map.
Where is it? Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Ha! Here we are. Well, I'm from Eldervale. It's a small little place, I assure you. Nothing too absolutely special.
At that, the diplomat on the opposite table snickers, definitely knowing this is a lie.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And now I have to go feed my cat. Be right back.
Okay.
I see. And you said it's a quaint little village?
Yeah, pretty much.
It sounds lovely. I would very much
Definitely
like to go there
a
at
lovely
some point.
place. So you know of Gustav, then? He is the one that carries our supplies every once in a while.
Oh, yes, he's absolutely wonderful.
Who?
Definitely give him a hello next time you see him, Mr. Willow.
Oh, not again!
Damn it.
Leif.
You were going to say, Destiny?
Who is this Gustav?
Oh, just the very strong man that brings supplies to the castle and all over the world.
I'm back.
Welcome.
A very strong man, you say? Oh my! And he does this all by himself?
Yes, he just runs around the world, and faster than a train. I tried to employ him, but unfortunately he did not want to work for me.
I would very much like to meet this Gustav. I find it fascinating that he can do so much on his own.
Indeed. And while all of this is happening, Diablo speaks up. Lady Sweetheart, if you would, please. Oh, I'm sorry, I must go to the center. I do believe the main event is happening now. If you'll excuse me.
By all means.
As she gets up and goes to the center of the room, the statue of the rooster is moved aside, of course, and the tables are pulled back so to not interrupt the main event. And Diablo does start introducing everyone. Now then, we are now finally here for the main event of the night. We're going to be selecting a husband or wife for Madam Sweetheart. Of course, this is all for the VIPs who have paid their ticket. And before that, we do have to address two little rats who have made their way into this place who were not invited.
Uh-oh.
Only two?
And nudge
You
Neko.
see the room get pretty much scanned by his golden eyes, and he raises up his hand and closes it into a fist, and from the top floor, Zilex and Natsia are pulled downwards, as if being grabbed by their souls. Now then, you two. I do believe you should be in the dungeons. And Sweetheart gasps as if this wasn't something that was going to happen. Why are you two here? You should be in the dungeons. Definitely wasn't expecting you to try and run off. Zilex and Natsia kind of like as if not being able to talk as they're being held. Well, you know, just trying to get back home and whatnot. I don't want to interrupt. We can just leave. Natsia speaks up. Yeah, no, you can just go. We don't need to interrupt. Diablo looks at Sweetheart and back to them. Now, normally I would let this decision to Sweetheart, but as head butler, also in charge of security, you two are not allowed to be here. So I must kindly take care of the trash and take you back to the dungeons in our new highly secure facilities. And don't try to escape. We have new technology supplied to us directly by the government, as he turns to the diplomats who immediately recognize Zilex and turn to Diablo. Now, Diablo, while it is true that you are in charge of security, that one you hold there, rather both, are on our wanted list. So if you would kindly hand them over. Diablo scoffs at them. Well, unfortunately for you, you are only a diplomat, correct? So this is out of your jurisdiction for now. If you want these two, you are to come back with the proper paperwork. And the diplomat sits back down. Well, you got me. Shows what I get for trying to get extra points. And he just sits down and can't really do anything about it.
I would like to stab him in the back.
Now then. With the matter of you two, I guess I'll deal with you before starting the main event. Cedar, there was someone who redeemed a drop loot.
Why is it me again?
As you are perfectly playing the part as just regrouping with everyone, trying to get to that door, your little mimic friend suddenly starts gagging and then coughing, and he suddenly just goes and spits out these platinum gauntlets. They look kind of like the gauntlets you guys found, the golden ones, and he spits it out very loudly, and it falls to the ground, making a little bit of a loud thunk.
Steed's gonna look down at the gauntlets, then up to the ceiling, then back down to the gauntlets. Can I possibly make a performance check to convince them it came from the ceiling?
As you are going to do that, they hit the ground, but unfortunately, they shoot off one of those bullets it has in them. And it starts bouncing around, as most of this room is made to not break, and it shatters many of the statues made by Neko.
Oh.
And then the bullet just disintegrates on one of the walls.
Whose idea was this?
It wasn't anyone's idea. It was supposed to be just a loot drop. And loot was dropped, of course, as promised.
Fun's gonna lay
I
a
run
hand
up
on
to the
Deed's shoulder.
broken-
I think it's time we blow our cover.
As Diablo stops in his tracks and immediately
I take off my sunglasses.
looks back at you, Cedar. Thinks,
What?
it's Deets!
It's time to get real. Sunglasses
A
come off.
cyborg? A cyborg wearing glasses?
Cyborg.
Harry the platypus!
Deets the cyborg? And immediately Diablo stares daggers at you, Cedar.
Cedar's just staring down at the gauntlets in terror.
He definitely now sees that you have the mimic in your persona.
Okay, now in
Oh, shit.
seriousness, Bun would like to Dragoon and stab a guy in the back.
Who are you going to stab?
The bitch. The guy who has Z.
Mm-hmm. There's that is. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
The guy who's holding
I
Z!
think he's talking about Diablo.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one!
Diablo, gotcha. Okay. Are you gonna roll an attack for that?
Can I life surge it?
You can definitely try.
I don't like that answer. Life surge auto crits. So do I need to roll the attack still?
Yeah, you need to roll the attack.
I'm assuming he's far
Well,
away, so I'm gonna have to.
No. It
Oh.
auto crits, so that means it automatically
Yeah.
hits, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So
It's a nat 20.
you go to stab. You go. Oh, so perfect as well. So you go to stab this individual, and with his other hand, between his two fingers, he grabs your lance. So, the two little rats weren't alone as well. Lovely. This party was definitely getting boring. And
Oh,
already...
this party was absolutely sickening from the start, my dude. Could you please drop my guy? I kinda need him.
Sweetheart at this is finally done with this. And I was already getting tired. I thought I could make this peaceful. Well, everyone in the audience, please take one step backwards as everyone is forced backwards without really deciding, as if their emotions were taking a hold of them, and they all step backwards. And immediately, tears flow from their eyes as if they were being forced to cry. For no reason whatsoever. And there's like a little bit of a force field around the main area. So, I want Neko and Domino to please place yourself over here. On this, around this side. Not on the stairs, but here.
Is that okay?
That works nicely. Bun, please place yourself here next to Diablo, if you could.
Mooch. Anyway.
Lovely. I'll place these two right here. I'm going to have you, Cedar, right around here, this area, with Desty, since you are at the table.
Look at a little onion, guys.
Deets, you were at this table with Bun, so you stayed at your post, so you can stay right over here. Lovely. And with Diablo currently with two people in his possession, immobilized, and of course, Bun being held by two fingers, Sweetheart does look at the situation. Well, I wanted this to be solved peacefully. Destiny, it was a pleasure going through this little act, but unfortunately, I do recognize all of you. How stupid do you think I am? You were
Very
all
stupid.
supposed to be in the dungeon.
Like, beyond
that-
stupid.
She does get upset at that comment. She does not like being interrupted. She wasn't insulted, but she doesn't like being interrupted. Very well. As she brings out her little, what looks like a wand, like from a magician, like a magic girl thing from anime. And she whips it around, and the heart that is at the very tip turns into a mace and gets very sharp around the edges of the heart. I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Oh, Z.
Can everyone please roll for initiative?
You made Sweetheart into an evil card captor Sakura.
Well, I didn't make her. She is already a character in herself.
Oof.
She's like that by herself. Alright, let's
see.
see.
Bitch, she was already a bitch.
Yep, I didn't need to even do anything. She already exists like that.
Yeah.
That's just how she
So let's see here. We have a 4, 14, a 16, an 18, 20 from Desti. We are going to roll for Zilex and Natsia, my bet. Oh, Domino, can you give me a initiative, please? Roll.
There you go.
Fantastic. I will add Zilex and Natsia to the roster as well. Add the turn. Please and thank you. That is going to be a 15 and a 13. Fantastic. Organize, please. So, as you are all in your current positions, immediately, Bun, you are enraged. Your mood is now angry.
Oh, I've been angry.
Oh no, it's even worse now. You are blinded by rage. For Neko, Domino, Cedar, Desti, and even Deets, you guys are all depressed.
Damn it.
Joke's on you, Mr. Stark. I'm always depressed.
I want ice cream now.
Ice cream and
Grenade
shitty
balls.
rom-coms.
Depression is a state of mind.
Domino just
I felt worse.
Domino just leans on Neko.
Literally, that is it. Just like rubs the single tear away from her eye, just like I felt worse. Prissy.
Reference for everyone. So, for now, we're going to go to the turn order. Bun, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Which one this time? What? Where's my thing?
Okay, that's not enough. As Diablo, with his two fingers holding the tip of your lance, releases it and grabs it by the pole and swings you around and throws you over to the stairs. And that is going to be 12 damage, as he is not holding back and is pretty much thrown you quite forcefully.
Those are pussy numbers!
Well, that wasn't an attack, that was just throwing you.
I know.
He's keeping both Natsia and Zilex held by, well, their souls per se. And next up, you see his eyes glow again. The room gets dark for anyone further away than 30 feet. So that is going to be Neko, Domino, Deets, you're fine. Cedar, you just make it. Desti, the room is dark for you.
Z, I don't have any resistance to like magic or anything, do I?
Well, this isn't magic.
Hmm. I wondered because I do have some resistance to certain things, but I don't know if this is anything that I do. This is kind of complicated.
Well, this isn't magic. This is his own demon abilities. This is more of a his thing.
Yeah.
Is he a fucking Sebastian?
And-
Is that what he is?
He's a demon. That's it. He's just a demon.
He's one hell of a butler, huh?
Oh my.
He aims at you, Deets. Terribly sorry. Does a 28 hit?
Hey, question, before we do anything, have we long rested perchance, mayhaps?
Oh yeah, you've all have to have your long rest, right? No, you had a short rest, not a long rest.
Oh my god.
You had your short rest.
Okay, because I was at 11 health.
So yeah, if you haven't done your short rest, use your hit dice to.
Just do that, okay. 2, 6. You know what? Let's just use all of these. 11.
Oh.
3. 8. Okay.
Has everyone done their short rests if needed?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Right. So, Dietz,
Yeah.
you see a small circle appear under you, and a black flame rises as a pillar. That is going to be... Oh no. That is 16 hellfire damage, and you are now engulfed in flames. Flames
Aw.
that do not burn like normal fire. This fire consumes.
Oh,
You
no.
feel that your own flames are being drained by this. So, at this point, what this means, while you are engulfed, trying to activate Flame Fists will not work at all.
Oh.
We will now move on to Sweetheart. As she points her baton over to you, Dusty and Cedar. Since you're in a straight line, that's perfect, actually. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you see a heart form right in front of her, and a little laser beam with a lot of hearts sparkling all over shoot forward. That is going to be... Oh no, that's not right. Oh, right, this. Rolled the wrong dice for that. That would have been horrifying. That is going to be 11 damage, force damage on both of you. We'll now move on to... Oh wait, she has the other attack. My bad. Sorry. That's a 19. Domino, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, as the other beam shoots towards you, that is 10 force damage. So, Dusty, you're up. It is your turn.
Need to get out of this fucking thing. Yeah, I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get my actual clothes back. Cause, I'm still in a very fucking puffy dress and shit.
Wait a minute, that's Desty over there? Desty, you look like a girl.
He thought that was disgust, man. Ew, girls.
Oh wow! Amazing! It's
So, Dusty, right now, before you even begin your turn, I need you to give me a charisma save, please. You are 35 feet away. So that does not make it. You are affected by the melancholy pole. You have a disadvantage on range attacks. If you do not move 10 feet closer, at the end of your turn, you are going to receive damage. And you cannot move away without, well, getting that 16 wisdom save. If you want to go further away, you're going to have to make a wisdom save.
You know what? I'm gonna say that Desti just so happens to have one of her knives just, I don't know, up her leg or some shit. Because that's the best I'm gonna get, because I'm gonna have to fight in a dress. Can I just, as a free action, just make eye contact with the diplomat?
Well, you could definitely make eye contact. They are outside of the barrier, you guys are all within.
She just wants to make eye contact with the diplomat and mouth, "I'm sorry." That's all.
He just nods as in he can't really do anything about it. You didn't really initiate it, so he kind of just nods with a, well, you didn't start it at least.
Alright. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't. So I didn't break your promise. So
Fuck,
you can't
I started
be mad at me.
I started it. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I needed to fucking stop. She, you know, Desti's just like, alright, that's it. And she removes the large glove, which reveals the glitched arm, and then
Hey!
she... Huh?
I'm yelling at him, measuring to me. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. And then she transforms it into the grappling hook and wants to grapple onto this motherfucker. And just, you know, get closer, get in range,
Alright.
and go in for an attack.
So, I need you to roll that with disadvantage since you are still further than 30 feet. Alright, so that's a 17. It definitely hits, so you can get close.
Woo!
Well, you're no longer affected by this melancholy pull, which is good.
Yep.
So that is a grappling hook, and anything you would like to do? Does it activate any ability of yours at all?
I wanna then glitch step, enter into flicker state, get up right in front of Sweetheart, and just, you know, look at her, unhinged, look at her eye. Sup, prissy bitch.
Well, Dusty, as you have entered her range of 10 feet at least, you become enraged. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, fuck me, I
Oh.
guess.
Well, you are now enraged. You have a +2 to your damage on melee hits. And disadvantage, heavy disadvantage on attack rolls. If you miss any of your attacks, you will receive 4 psychic damage. You are immune to being charmed or frightened.
Okay. Alright. I can do that. Yeah, I guess I will just roll for... You said heavy disadvantage? What does that mean?
So, instead of a normal disadvantage, what this is going to do is your hit die is going to be taking the lower roll, and your attack... nope, not at the attack, sorry, that's... I'm going to have to do a little bit of math and even get even a little more with a normal flat damage. Don't roll, just have to take... I think it was a minus... Let me check my notes, sorry.
Okay.
I have the fight right here. Yes, it's a -2 to whatever you roll.
Right.
So, remember,
Going
by...
immediately back to the
as you do teleport towards someone, remember you get a free attack without actions.
What was that?
What was
I
what?
heard a beep sound.
Oh, Sorry, that was my AC.
Oh, okay. So I get a free attack without. Okay. Cool. Where's my character sheet? I want to make sure. It's 2d4 plus 1 slashing, yeah? And this wouldn't count as sneak attack because she knows that I'm coming, probably.
Oh yeah, you're directly in front of her. She's not distracted.
Alright. That's a 4. I'm just rolling for damage, right?
No, you have to roll for hitting.
Okay.
Remember, with disadvantage, and -2 to whatever you roll.
That's a 19.
Lovely. So, you do manage to hit.
Hell yeah. So now I go in for a slashing.
Yeah, now you go for damage and add a +2 to that, since your enraged state does give you extra damage.
4, 2, +2, or +1, +2. Okay, so that was 6, 9. 9.
Nice.
69. So it's 9.
Shut up! Fuck ass. I hate everything. So, can I just flavor this a little bit?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. So, Dusty, while she pissed, flips the dagger, and just, like, the one thing I wanted to do was just at least get one attack on Sweetheart. That's all I really wanted. She could fucking kill me now, and I'd be happy. But she takes the dagger, and then, you know, as gracefully as a princess she was trying to be, slashes it right in Sweetheart's face.
Lovely. As you slash at Sweetheart's face, you see that it does leave a mark, but it kind of like shifts back to normal. You notice, Desty, that when slashing at this character, it doesn't feel physical.
Don't tell me it's fucking nanomachines again.
No, it's not nanomachines.
God!
It feels like you cut into, like, soft, like, yeah, it's like normally soft like a human body, but as if it's not tissue.
Like a marshmallow?
Kind of.
Dusty's just like, ew, gross.
So, we're going to have a legendary reaction with this one, since you're the first to go for good old Sweetheart. So,
Like I said,
with that
you
reaction,
can kill me and I'll be happy.
she is going to attack with her Heart Scepter. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so she brings out her Heart Scepter, and she's going for a multi-attack. She swings it left and right. That is going to be, since you are within rage, that is going to add a +4 to the psychic damage in the end. That is 2d6 plus 3, 6, 5, that's 11. Sorry, 14, and then 4, fuck's sake, 18 total damage.
Okay.
And I need you to give me a 18, sorry, and Constitution save.
That's an 8.
Flat 8.
Yeah.
You are pushed back 10 feet. So, you are no longer enraged, at least. You may continue with your turn.
Wait, did I roll my second attack? I guess I didn't.
You did not. That was, wait, did you roll? The first one was the teleportation, which is a free hit without using.
Yeah, and then I didn't actually roll, because that was the free hit, teleport. Which, by the way, I was in disadvantage. Was that still 17?
Yeah.
Okay, want to make sure. I think I only rolled one attack, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think you still have another attack.
Well, going in at Sweetheart would probably be a really stupid idea, considering my health situation. Because I don't have a lot of health. So, I guess we'll just go for this little... Can I just punt this onion guy? Can I just, like, soccer ball kick him away? I don't really want to hurt him, but, like, I don't want to kill him, but, like, can I just, like, soccer ball kick this guy? Please?
You could try.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go with an unarmed strike kind of situation. Can you roll for me, please, a d20 and add anything you have for your strength modifier?
Got it. Alright. Oh, that's not the right thing. I'm sorry. Let me take it. D20, what's my strength? Got it.
So... that doesn't make it, but it's funny because you go to kick this thing and you hear a loud thunk of hitting metal, and it is heavier than you thought it would be. Though small, they are very well guarded, per se.
Son of a bitch! Ow! Ow! Ah!
So Peter grabs it. Ah!
No health point deducted. No health point deducted, but it's definitely uncomfortable.
You know what? It's the heels. Fuck these heels as she kicks off the heels.
I made those.
She's now fighting at bare feet. I made those.
Fun's reaction.
You just like throws them in a random direction, like who the fuck cares? She's just now fighting at bare feet, cause like fuck the heels. Cause also fuck heels.
Okay. So, anything else you'd like to make?
Ow! Fuck you! Okay. Yeah, no,
So that is your attack, the action. What was that? Sorry.
I'm done. I think I don't got anything else.
What, you
Okay.
feel better now that you're eating?
Deets, you're up.
Just suddenly have a pizza.
That's what I
yeah.
mean, is you just raged and now your mouth is like, okay, I'm happy now.
Just grabs the nearest pizza on one of the tables. Yeah.
I see the minor inconveniences. Don't worry.
I can't use flame fists right now.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Oh, don't worry.
Right?
You were saying, Deets?
I can't use flame fists, right?
Not at the moment, no. You're currently engulfed in
Well, like-
these hell flames that are eating at your fists and body, per se. It is over you. It's not burning, per se, but they are consuming your ability.
Okay. That's what. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was gonna ask if it was like doing anything else besides that. All right. Well, I'm just gonna like. Is it just the fucking onions that we're fighting right now?
Everything that is in that center is your enemy.
Right. Okay. I'm just gonna look at everyone there. I'm just gonna be like, I don't need my flame fists to fight some fucking onions. You. 23.
Oh, that hits.
9.
Lovely. 9 damage.
And then a 9 to hit also.
You hit it. It's not dodging, but your fist just goes boom. The this one wasn't hard enough. You thought your first fist was more than you hit him hard the first time, but the second one was just underestimating these little guys. They are definitely more armed than you thought. Armored, sorry.
Hey, wait a minute, I have an idea. Okay, well, I can't do it now because I've already used my extra attack, but for my next turn, I have an idea.
Okay.
I guess for my bonus action, I'll just do a relentless fists on this onion.
Lovely. Roll it.
Okay, that's an 11.
Let me check real quick. I need to check. It does not hit.
All right, well, 25.
Yeah, that one does.
All right, 10 damage.
Ooh, that's nutty. Okay. Good damage. That is, let me check once again. That is, okay. Still looking good, but that definitely put a dent.
That's it.
Anything else you'd like to do? Okay. Cedar, you're up.
So, fun fact about me. I tend to get more apathetic when I'm sad.
Lovely. You're
So-
fucking well, right now you're not depressed. You're still within the safe range.
Fair enough.
Depression would hit at 35.
Oh. So hold on, what's the general safe range?
As long as you're not within 10 feet or more than 30 feet. There are two bubbles, invisible bubbles happening here. Ones that are at 10 or 5, and the others that are above 30. So basically, the ones afflicted would be anyone who is too close to Sweetheart, or those who are too far away, like Neko, Domino, or even Bun.
So 5 hexes. Or not hexes, squares.
Mm-hmm. Right now where you are still in the safe zone. Unless she moves. Or you move.
Okay, currently who's hurt?
Oh, cool.
Desty.
I am a little bit. But yeah, Dusty.
Okay. I forget my cooling aura. That's a
It's in your
bonus
spell
action,
slots.
correct?
Yep.
Okay, so I can use that after attack.
Mm-hmm. Or even before. The order doesn't matter. Unless
enough.
you, like, practically want it afterwards just in case for combos or whatnot.
True. And I'm going to be casting that on Dusty.
Lovely. Roll that
For 5
2d4,
health.
please. Lovely. Desty, you may gain back 5 health.
So anyways, then I cast Fireball. No, not actually.
Cool.
Let's see. Well, I can't get close to this person. So naturally... Where is it? Frostbolt. On, Miss Pink here.
Lovely. As you throw that frostbolt, we're going to have good old Diablo react. He is going to activate his Crimson Service, and you see a big magic circle appear right in front of him. As it goes through, Bun. Does a 21 hit?
Holy shit.
Yes.
So, Cedar, can you roll that damage for me?
Did you just shoot me?
On purpose?
You're so lucky I just recently found out people don't learn by being stabbed.
4?
That's 4 frost damage on you, Bun.
Oh, that's fine.
And wait, hold on there, Mister.
Oh,
What are you gonna do, shock
You are
me?
now engulfed in a hellish ice.
Cedar.
that part was not me.
That is an amplification of that circle. Demon magic. That is 8 damage on you extra. And I need you to roll a Constitution save. Oh. Well then, your movement is cut down to 5 for your next turn.
Ah, crap.
I'm rethinking the stabbing thing.
Okay. Let's see, I have 35 speed, so that would be... Would this be enough range to cast, Cooling Aura again? Wait, no, that's touch.
It is touch.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I could do something possibly very dumb.
Oh god.
Possibly. Could I exchange my my second attack to do like a semi-dash?
Elaborate.
Just like move half the distance a dash would give me.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, so that's... hold on. What's the multiplication for a dash again? Like,
It is times
correct?
2. So if it's a double your movement, let's just add a 15 to whatever your movement is. Instead of an extra 30, 15. Extra 15 to whatever your movement is.
Well, technically my movement's 35, so...
Sorry. Well, if it's 35,
17.
then the half of that would be 7. Yeah, there you go, 17. So just add 17 to your normal movement for this turn.
That nets me 52 movement. Close enough.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do then?
Oh.
I'll heal you in a moment.
You are depressed.
Shit.
So, anything else?
You know what? Would it cost an action to toss a healing potion to Bun?
No, it is a
I don't need
consumable.
it. You don't need to. Please don't.
Bun?
Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
I hit you in the face with a frost bolt. You are going to take this and you are going to enjoy it.
I can heal everybody back up. Don't waste it.
I mean, technically, I've already wasted a good deal running over here if I just decide to not heal you. So, please, take the healing.
Splash potion from Minecraft hits Bun in the face and
Wait.
heals.
Wait. Can potions be used externally? I can't drink it.
Yeah, they can work externally.
Cool. Okay. Then yeah, he'll take it. And then, oddly, instead of drinking it, you see him just splash it on his arm.
Good enough.
So that is a. Do they have which potions were they here? Do they have a description on them? If not, they are generic healing potions.
Pretty sure they're just generic. There's no description.
Alright. So that is a flat 6 health back to you, Bun.
Nuts.
If there's any excess healing, you can add that to temporary health.
No.
Okay. Is that everything, Cedar, on your turn?
Nothing else I can do.
Lovely. Well, there is one thing you can do.
Wait, Actually,
Yes.
Mhm.
would it perchance cost an action to just kind of sit down in one of the nearby chairs?
I mean, it's farther away. It's 5 feet to sit in one of those chairs or these chairs.
Fair enough.
Why do you want to sit down?
It's more movement than anything.
Alright, Cedar's just kind of call out to the field. Come to me if you need healing, I guess. I'll be here.
So, Cedar, can you give me a charisma saving throw?
Oh boy, I'm not good at charisma. 13.
Hmm.
No?
So, that is 6 psychic damage.
Ow.
And we'll move on to Zillax. I need to make a saving throw for the soul. No. Another one? No. Lovely. Fuck you, Diablo. Neko, you're up.
Let's see here. I'm going to move. Hold on a second. Sorry. I'm gonna jump over here, 20 feet. And
Mm-hmm. You are no longer depressed.
I saw that, by the way. I saw that error.
That's what I yelled at him for earlier because he made an arrow.
I
towards
have to
me.
check your distances. I have to check your distances for the mechanic, man.
I'm gonna do Ember Blast on this onion face right in front of me, and with all hope, I hope I can hit the ones behind him as well.
Okay, so let's check on that then. Ember Blast. I need to remember how that works. Every single time I have to check because I don't remember. So it is up to 2 creatures within double because of spell sniper. So 10 feet, as long as they are 10 feet within range, so it can bounce. So 10 here and 10 from him. Yep, you can hit. You can actually hit these guys since they are 10 feet from each other. You can bounce it.
Yeah. That's exactly what I want. So, Ember Blast.
Oh yeah, so 25 hits. And it's going to be crit damage as they're a plant-based creature inside of a metal suit. So that's going to be 16 damage on each of them. You have discovered a weakness on these creatures at least. Alright, anything else you'd like to do? You have another attack and a bonus action.
I'm going to. I'm gonna move over here. Right in front of
As you
Pinkie
would.
Pie.
Pinkie Pie. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be
Yes.
I'm just gonna wave at her. I'm gonna be like, "Hello there." And that's it. I end my turn.
Are you sure? You still have an attack and a bonus action if you wish.
Stop!
All right. I'm going to.
Just so that if you don't want to wait, because you still have those, you can definitely like not use them. But if you do want to use them, you still have an attack and a healing, or shielding.
Can I not
For
move
bonus
anymore?
action. Well, you were over here. You moved here,
Uh-huh.
and then you moved here. So that is all your movement speed.
Darn. I'm going to put a sonic shield around myself.
And Sonic Shield can be placed on 2 people, if I remember correctly. Within how many feet, I have to check. Sonic Shield will be 30 feet, so you can put it on yourself and also on Desti, on Dietz, or Domino, or even Nazi and Zilex. That's your range. You can put it on 2 people.
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on Desti, and
Thanks.
and I'll put it on D's.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, or should we move on?
That's it.
Alright, so we move to you, Natsia, who is going to try to roll for that soul. Oh, good roll. Natsia?
Hold on.
Yeah, holding.
Never rolled for the Sonic Shield.
Oh, well, you don't have to roll anything. That is flat charisma, so that is 4, temporary health that you add to yourself.
Okay, I just didn't know how much. Thank you.
I forgot completely to let you know as well. But thank you for reminding me. That is 4.
Here, there, I clicked it.
So, Natsia does escape the soul bind that she is currently at. And for her next action, ooh, that's a good one. You see her bring up a giant brush, which at the tip of it, paint extends outward, turning into a scythe. And she will, in a circle motion, oh, that's nice. So that hits 1, 2. So wait, no, that's drawing Zilax. That is not. That's not what I wanted. That is going to hit you. Ooh, that hits you. And you. Wait, does that also? Yes. Yes. Oh, that hits everyone. Lovely. That is going to be a total of 18 damage as she slashes around. You see what seems to be like, you know that swing from Undertale, that red line whenever you attack? But it's more like paint, as it goes around in a slashing motion and hits everyone at 20 feet around Natsia, who are enemies. And they are all painted in red.
Losers.
They will receive burning damage, if not putting out that paint off of themselves at the end of their turn. So with those 2 things out of the way, that is also, let me check, 15 feet, you're in the safe zone. Alright, Domino, you're up.
Alright, since Domino is technically depressed right now, he's going to...
Yes.
He is going to... Let's see. He's going to move up here beside Neko because he wants to be near him when he's depressed.
No longer depressed.
See? See how that works? He's fine now.
Shit, we all need to be
On a
not
coat.
be by
I'm not
Neko.
cold anymore.
I would like to rewind time on myself for a little bit of healing before I begin attacking.
Lovely. Okay, so that is 4, and you may remove any status that you had before, but you don't have any right now, so you can heal yourself for that 4.
Okay. It's not complete, but that's actually a little better than what it was.
Mhm.
Let's see here. I take a look over at the pink princess here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's very rude to not eat the food that I made for you. And I fire a chrono bolt right toward her.
Lovely. Fire away. Oh, that doesn't hit.
It's alright. I'm also just getting her attention, letting her know I'm nearby.
It was a warden shot.
Yes.
You got another one in you.
I bring out Temporis, see what he can do.
21. Yes, that definitely hits. So roll for the damage, please.
Hold on just a second. My whole cursor moved and it shifted the whole page. Okay, there we are.
Don't worry. Alright, so Constitution save, or else... Oh god, that's a lot of status effects. Yep, that's fine. For a 14, she is safe from status effects, but she will take that damage.
Yeah, I distracted her with a chrono bolt, and then she got hit in the back of the head by Temporus.
Lovely. Alright, so that was movement, your bonus actions, and your attacks. We'll move on to you, Bun. But anyone, you can give me a perception check, whoever wishes to. Real quick for me.
Yo,
No, it's not.
14.
So, after a bit of the lights shifting around, you do notice that around this area, those gauntlets that were dropped are still around the floor, just to keep a note. For those of you who have rolled Cedar, you don't even have to roll because you saw them fall there. Those gauntlets are still on the floor to be picked up by anyone, and that means friend or foe. Bun, your turn.
You said 5 feet, right?
5 feet.
Cool. I walk and then I jump.
Lovely. You are no longer depressed.
Sweet. I need that poor onion to make us throw. Never mind. I don't think a 13 hits.
A 13, let me check real quick. Their thing I need because I don't remember what their DC is. It does not hit. Almost, but does not hit.
That's okay. I'll stab it anyway. Wait.
That
That
does
flanking
hit.
with beats?
Oh yeah, you're definitely flanking.
gonna
Good call.
See if I can get. No. Okay. Well, I tried.
So, a 21 and a 23 do hit.
Well, it's only the 23. I was just seeing if I could get higher.
Oh, okay.
13.
13 piercing. As that goes through, this one falls to the ground, defeated in a very dramatic way. Definitely not dead, but he just falls to the ground dramatically.
And then I'll Doom Spike to reach this one, like kind of stabbing around Natsia.
Okay.
I don't want to stab her yet. She hasn't
Yeah,
rocked
that
me yet.
hits. Piercing. Lovely. So that is going to activate a reaction from Natsia. She is going to activate her Artist's Call. And, you may do... Well, she's going to do it again. And she's going to copy that Doom Spike with paint. That is a 19 to hit. Damage. A 10. So that is 19 in total for that attack.
Damn.
So, this one, also in dramatic fashion, falls to the ground and is KO'd.
Green typing.
Oh,
Oh,
need
okay.
AFK. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so
That's-
not Fook.
Yeah, I was afraid it was the Fook.
But it was not. It was not, in fact.
We are safe.
Das Spook.
That'll be my turn.
Lovely. So, we'll go for these little onions. And this one is going to move over here.
Stop eating!
He is going to... Well, first of all, his guard trait, Adoring Loyalty, will activate since he is 20 feet to Sweetheart. That means any attacks he makes will have a +2 to hit. So, with a sword attack on you, that is 14 plus 2, does a 16 hit? Neko.
Oh, me?
Yep.
16? No, it does not, as a matter of fact.
Oh. Well, as you see this little onion waddling very quickly towards you and tries to slash at you with the sword on its head, and it misses. And you see him kind of get a little bit sad that it missed.
Performance anxiety.
So
Poor little
this
guy.
next one is going to run over here and do the same to you, Domino. That is 12 plus 2 from the guard trait. That is a 14. Does a 14 hit, Domino?
Domino's in the bathroom right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I will roll that in a second. This one runs over to you, Deets.
No.
Dusty.
Yeah.
Opportunity strike.
Oh. Oh.
Just letting you know. Since we haven't had those in a long time, I will warn you guys, he is moving away from your circle, so you can take an opportunity strike on this little onion who is moving towards Deets. Just a normal swipe with your weapon.
Sorry.
Kill him.
If Sweetheart doesn't fucking kill me first.
Dusty?
What are we doing?
Yes. Oh, am I supposed to do that now?
Yeah, that's right now. It is
Oh,
immediately.
I thought it was when my turn came around. Oh, okay. So
No. Opportunity strikes are the moment someone leaves an attack range of a different character, be it an enemy or ally, the attack is immediate, even if it's not your turn.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry.
I was
It's
just
alright.
patiently waiting for my turn to happen. I was waiting
That's
for
No,
so
no.
cute, though. Little Dusty
I think that
patiently
fucking
waiting.
attacking deep. Hello? What?
Don't worry. That is fine. So yeah,
Alright.
your opportunity strikes are the moment they leave your little circle around you, which is just a 5x5. So he
Alright.
left over here, so he's definitely getting hit. Just roll a normal
Oh.
attack with your weapon,
Oh, just like okay.
and that hits.
I just don't feel like rolling anymore.
And here's the funny thing. Since he's definitely not focused on you, that is a sneak attack. So you can roll for sneak attack as well. Oh, okay. Cool. So as this little critter is going up to you, Deets, he is backstabbed and kind of like, as he is reaching your position, Deets, he just goes on the floor, just like sliding on the floor. And he's just downed.
She just like steps over and just goes, no. Then just stabs him as hard as she can. And then just like picks up the knife and then slowly just moves the corpse off of her blade. Ew. Don't get onion juice on my knife.
Funny thing being, as it looks like it's dead, you see that the onion juice on your blade is definitely actually onion juice, and not anything this thing will produce, and it is definitely still alive, but dramatically dead, with its tongue out. It is overplaying the part.
Whatever. Ugh. I'll get stabbed something for once.
So that one didn't do its turn. Cool. We're going to move over here. And for you, Bun, does an 8 hit?
No.
I have to ask anyways. So, it didn't hit. So we will now move back to the very top of the turn order.
Sorry about
is
that,
going to
I'm back.
be- Oh, don't worry. You are just in time as we're moving back to the turn order. We're gonna have Sweetheart move over here, and let's see. Give me 1 second. If I can have that. Where are you? Where's your ability? Ah, there we go. Cool. Can I have within? Oh no, that's a 20 feet. I didn't even have to move. Well, whatever. So that is 20, 20. Not you. 20. Nope, you guys are safe. So Dietz, Desti, Bun, and Natsia, I need you to give me a Wisdom save.
Oh. 15.
Okay. Desti's a 7. 14. And Natsia is a 15. So, Desti, as you're suddenly affected by, again, a different emotion. This time it's not anger nor depression. You are committed for this next turn. You are charmed and lost in the dance. You are lost in the sauce. And I'm going to have you move 5 feet over here, please.
Like right here?
Yep.
Okay.
You're now enraged.
Cool.
And on your next turn, you need to give me a wisdom save again, or you skip your turn with a lovely dance, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
And now that everyone is here, she's going to go for a relentless multi-attack. Actually, you know what? Let's go for a brutal swing. Better. That is going to be a 17. Does a 17 hit everyone around Sweetheart? So Desti, Dietz, Natsia, and Bun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. So everyone except for Bun, I need you to take 10 physical damage, bludgeoning.
Okay.
So, we move on to the lovely butler over here. He's going to come up over here on this side. Neko!
Hey.
Oh! Okay, so that's a nat 20 for 30. I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh no.
You see his hands shift and they become very long claws. As he just says, aspect of the demon. Demon claw.
Yan?
That is going to be 20 slashing damage on you, Neko.
Alright. Got it.
And for a follow-up combo move... Oh, good. Well then, does a 18 hit, Domino?
Domino is still in the bathroom.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, let me check that. I'll check that real quick then. Oh shit.
Domino's back.
I'm not anymore.
Hi, Domino.
Oh, well,
So you were hitting me with something?
yes, doesn't... I know it hits now. As you hear this demon say, aspect of the demon, giant's foot. His foot becomes bigger, and he kicks you away. That is going to be 19 bludgeoning damage, and you are moved back 15 feet over here, and you are now depressed.
Is this demon boy accosting both me and Neko? I just came back to look at the screen, and I see we're all ganged upon.
He's definitely going for you guys. I
Claude
cast
Faust
big
just doesn't
shoe.
like us.
Oh, but I liked both Claude and Sebastian. It's unfortunate.
Well then, Desti, you are up.
All right. So wait, hold on. What? There's a saving throw I need to make.
Yes, you are enraged, so I need you to make me a wisdom save. Oh, that's good. So you are not enraged.
Hooray! Am I still fucking lost in the sauce?
That is another thing that you are, though. Can you give me another wisdom save?
Sick.
Let me check that real quick. That is the dance, if I can find it. Oh, there we go. That is a DC of... Oh, no. Okay, so you are lost in the sauce, Dusty. I'm sorry. But you are currently... Well, whichever dance you choose that you are doing.
Why is the first dance I thought of Gangnam Style? No, I'll just, sit there.
Fortnite emote! Default emote dance!
Do the floss.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna, like, sit there angrily doing the Macarena.
Oh, the Macarena. There you go.
Classic, if you would.
It just starts doing like older and older dances. Eventually, it just starts doing the hustle, and then, you know,
The Charleston.
Liter-
the
literally-
Charleston.
You know what? I'm doing the Charleston. No, I'll stick with the Macarena. But yeah, she's just angrily sitting there doing the Macarena. It's like, God fucking damn it. This is the worst dance ever. I'm not good at this. Guys, can someone stab me? I need someone to stab me, please. Anyone
Well
but
then-
Sweetheart.
Deets, I love how you have one of those for literally every situation.
Deets, it is now your turn, but you are enraged, so give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 11.
Well, no, you are enraged. Heavily disadvantaged attacks, and a +2 to your melee attacks. For every miss, that is 4 psychic damage.
Oh, do I have to take the 4 psychic damage?
No, you got the save on the first wisdom, which was the enraged status effect.
Okay, want to make sure.
You're only dancing.
Okay.
And just making sure, it's a Sweetheart who's the one causing the rage, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
There is a minor buff as well, so you can take that to cancel out the heavy disadvantage into a normal disadvantage.
Oh, good. So it doesn't even matter then. I punch. Alright, 16.
So 16 on Sweetheart, that is.
Yeah.
So without the big disadvantage, it's only the -2, so that does not hit.
Fuck.
9. So that would be taking the 9 -2. That does not hit.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Physical dice.
Okay.
Roll into my fidget spinner. Oh my god. It
Do
rolled into
again.
my fidget spinner. I don't believe this.
Lovely.
Oh.
Move.
Let's go.
Let's crap
Trick
outta
shot, baby. Feel inspired, Deets, for getting another fidget spinner roll.
That time it did not roll in there. Okay, that's a 16. That's the first roll. And that's a 9. Wait, but it's +6, so the low roll would be 15 then.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't hit. So that is going to be... Oh god, how many did you miss?
4.
Oh no, that's 16 damage in total, Deeds.
Oh, okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay. So, Cedar, you are up. You are depressed, aren't you? I think. Yes.
Well, with the butler dude out of the way, I could probably do a thing now. I'll be honest, I was zoned out for a good bit, so I have no idea what is happening. So, I'm gonna use my strongest spell.
Okay.
Ethereal Blade Strike on wannabe Queen of Hearts.
Alright, well, you are in rage, so heavy disadvantage. That is going to be a 24, taking the low roll, minus 2. You still hit that, so nice. Roll damage. Ooh,
16.
that's some good damage.
And then I do it again.
Do it again. Okay, so that is 19. You're taking the 7, minus
Oh.
2. That's definitely not hitting. Oh, wait, and also, you got that before. It's a 16, my plus also 2 from your enrage, so I also have to subtract another extra 2 from that. So, anyways, continue. That is extra damage that you did before. Sorry, I didn't calculate that.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use this
Mm-hmm.
to kind of just walk away.
He got walking.
Okay, so for the missed hit that you had, you do have to take 4 psychic damage.
Ow.
Minor inconvenience. Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah.
I won't do that. Sorry, I won't do that one. That is too much.
Nothing personal, by
Anyways.
the way, lady. You only kind of kidnapped me and my friends and whatnot, and imprisoned my other friends. Other than that, nothing personal. Shut up.
That was in character too.
Alright. We'll go to Zilax's turn then. Please get me out of this soul hold. That one failed. That
Okay,
one
well.
doesn't. Lovely. So Zilax finally drops to the floor, and of course, he is within feet and is enraged. I'm going to roll this real quick. Okay, wisdom save check. And oh, Diablo, you're getting it. Give me a sec. That is a 27. You are getting fucking tackled. So with that, Zilax is going to charge up as you see him take the pre-sprinting pose that one would take at the Olympics. He kind of gets on the ground and charges towards Diablo as he's engulfed in a kind of like blue energy. Fairly, it's almost visible, but for those who have spirit vision or mana sense, you can definitely see this aura as he charges forward. And let me see, that is for 1, 2. So from this position, 1, no. Zilax, aim in that direction, so 1, 2, over there, gotcha. He's tackled into this table, and that is going to be a lovely 17 plus bludgeoning behind 3. 20 damage on Diablo, and I'm gonna do one of these. Sorry. That misses. Doesn't matter anyways. Neko, you're up.
Oh god. I'm going to let's see here. I'm going to oh shit. Well, I had this planned. Was it Inferno Surge? I think so. Can I do Inferno Surge on the little onion here in front of me?
Yeah, and do remember, since you have a cyber entity near you, which is Zilex in this turn, you can heal up 4 HP
Ooh, okay.
for your ability.
Should I be temporary or hit points?
It would be normal hit points, but if you're already healed, that is going to be temporary.
So, Inferno Surge on the onion boy here.
Lovely. Roll it. Oh, if you are summoning a pet Palladium, please roll me a d8. So that is once per shot. Dexterity saving throw on the onion, which is going to be with disadvantage because, well, he is a plant in gold surrounded by metal. Ooh, okay, that's a 6. So, with critical damage, that is 10 times 2, 20. This poor little onion boy is burned down and dramatically falls to the ground.
Okay. Can we do harmonious augmentation? Is that a thing that we can do towards Diablo?
So, 8. Harmonious augmentation, I believe, is a buff, but I need to check.
Okay,
I will register your thing in a moment, Palladium, but I will check harmonious augmentation. What it does is you play an uplifting rift that enhances an ally that you choose. Your charisma modifier is added to attack rolls, saving throws, and plus 10 to movement speed. It is a buff,
Okay.
and you can use it as a bonus action. It is not an action.
Okay. Oh, so I can still use another action.
Yes, you can use another attack and a bonus action.
Let's see here. I swear there used to be one that was specifically for us cyborgs, but things like that, entities. We would.
Oh, for cyborg entities. Are you talking about the orchestral command or sonic projection? Those are not like specific, but they influence people. It's more like a control kind of thing.
Okay. Since I can do an attack, I'm just gonna shoot another. Gosh, why am I blanking here? I gotta look at my list. Hold on.
Don't worry, you got the list right there.
The Inferno Surge at the onion, right across from me.
Poor guy. Roll it.
Eh.
Oh god. So that is, yeah, he does not make that save. That is 13 times 2. No, it doesn't matter. He's just gone. That is a 26 for that poor little onion as he falls in a very dramatic way again.
Put him in onion soup.
Now, Palladium, I can now get to that roll that you made. That is going to summon our little digital ferret companion. And he moves up to 40 feet without provoking opportunity strikes. 3 creatures must make a dexterity save or take 3d6 force damage and disadvantage on their next attack. So, as the creatures, he will be summoned next to Neko, since that is his turn. And any creatures within those... without perfect opportunity strikes. Okay, so 3 creatures around it. Sorry, I need to calculate that. From here, Sweetheart gets it, you get it, and you get it. Perfect. That is a 3d6. They must make a dexterity save. That onion is definitely getting hit. Sweetheart is saved. Diablo is not saved. So 3d6. So 4, 5, and no, that's bye onion. For Diablo, that'll be 3, 3, and 5. And Neko, if you wish, you can teleport 15 feet away in any direction.
I'm going to head. Whoop. I'm gonna head Over here. Into the fray.
Okay. So you must make a wisdom save next turn because you will be in rage for the 10 feet from Sweetheart.
Right.
All right. We'll move to Natsuya's turn. What do? That is going to be... That does not hit. That definitely does. So, as she puts her hand on the floor, and there's green paint around all of you, around Sweetheart. So, could you all please heal back? Oh, 14 health, please.
Nice.
So, Desti, Dietz, Bun, and Neko can heal. 15, 15. Oh, Cedar, that includes you. You are at 15 feet.
Yay! How much do I heal?
15. Sorry, 14. Not 15. 14. My bad. 14.
You said it. 15.
Shit! Domino, you are up.
Am I still currently depressed?
Well, as you are 40 feet away, that is a yes.
Okay. I'm going to move over here by Neko.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
Okay. So, now you need to give me a wisdom save for that rage.
Yeah, Domino didn't think that he would, think about being enraged when he got there. He just needed to be by Neko because he was upset. Wisdom.
He is compelled to move near Neko.
Yes.
Okay, so do roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please. That's a 4. You are enraged, so any attacks that you make are heavily disadvantaged, but it is a +2 to your damage that you do to them.
Alright, now I'm going to bring out Tempest Fugit, my owl. And just be right there.
Oh. Well, the owl is not affected, as he is not he does not have feelings. He is a construct, even more than, well, you guys are. He's not affected by any status. So he may roll with normal.
If I rewind time, would that help my status effect of being enraged?
What was that, sorry?
If I rewind time, would that heal me of being enraged?
Clever boy, yes. For your heal gets rid of status effects. So that will heal you and get rid of that enrage that you had. So that's your bonus action. You still have your normal action.
I haven't done that in a while. I almost wonder what would happen in this situation if I use Chrono Surge.
Oh, well, I have to remember what that one is because I don't remember either. Chrono Surge as a bonus action. Well, you can't use it because you already have your bonus action used.
Oh, okay.
But
So
that
it
would
was
give
just
you...
strictly bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's strictly bonus.
I haven't used it in a while. I was just looking over all of my stuff that I can do and just thinking.
It basically gives you an extra action. It basically just gives you an extra action so you can attack 4 times.
Oh, you know what, Z? Could I summon a mechanical minion?
Well, you already have your owl here.
Oh, so that's... Okay, that takes it that. Alright. Well then, I'm just going to aim a Chrono Bolt right at Miss right there.
Okay.
And another one.
Okay.
Tempest Fugit.
So, for yours, that is going to be a 15, which is oh, you're not heavily disadvantaged. That one, oh, it doesn't hit, I think. Hold on. Sweetheart, what is your DC? It does not hit. Close, but does not. Your little owl body does not hit either. It's close.
So is she just dancing around our our attacks?
Just dancing around,
Yeah, yeah,
forcing Dusty to do the Macarena.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Dusty's still doing that.
Alright, well, with
Alright,
movement, bonus action, and attack,
Oh, yeah.
that is... Yep. Bun, you are up!
Fergie.
Berg. Cheese and bacon burger. Ah, I see. Bergie. So, since Bun is currently
Done.
at 5 feet, lovely. I need you to give me a wisdom save, please.
I didn't pay myself!
Huh?
I didn't get paid for my Fergie, it's fine. Anyway.
Unfortunate.
Life Surge?
Wisdom save first, please. So, Bun's enraged.
Oh great. An enraged bun.
How many sips am I allowed to take?
Well, it's up to you. Remember, the safe number is 3.
I know. I'm gonna take 3.
Oh, right off the bat, okay. Well, you know what that does, so it's on your sheet.
Yeah. So, Life Surge. Jesus Christ, okay.
Oh, damn, that is a pretty good counter to this. At
Yeah.
least Life Surge is not missing. For at least one hit.
Yeah, and it's critting. So then you get this
Yeah.
doubled, but then you also get this doubled.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, so that's 14 plus 22 for a lovely total of 36 on good old Sweetheart over here. For that, it is going to be... You have to roll it again to see disadvantage. Which one is lower?
Oh.
You're taking the 11 minus 2, that is 9. That one
Why
does
did I get
not hit.
disadvantage?
You are heavily disadvantaged by being enraged. The first one automatically hit because Life Surge.
Well, yeah, okay. Okay then. That will be my turn.
Okay. So, we're moving over to Sweetheart. She will interrupt her concentration spell on you, Desty, as she is going to start attacking. So Desty is no longer lost in the sauce. She's going to go for 2 scepter attacks. This one is going to go on you, Deets. Does a 17 hit?
Shit. Yeah.
No, shit. Does it hit? I don't remember. Sorry, I was reading a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 4 damage. Low roll. And the next one is going to be on you, Desty. Does a 15 hit? Oh no. Is Desty AFK? Oh yeah, she said BRB.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad. Okay. And I will keep in mind that if it hits or not, and also with the minor inconvenience, Desty is going to be pink now.
I'm
Rip.
pink now?
Oh, hi.
Why the fuck am I pink now?
Well, as you've been hit, Well, Sweetheart just does claim. You look so dreadful in those colors. Pink suits you much better. You're now pink. Hair, dress, and all. And, you receive
man.
10 damage.
That's my special attack. You're pink now.
Oh man.
We're going to move over to Diablo now, as he is going to, well, the equivalent to this, I guess, is just for the reference for everyone, he's going to use Domain Expansion now. He is going to use Aspect of the Demon. But immediately, I'm going to use a reaction here. As Zilex grabs hold of his hands, the Domain Expansion equivalent, the room gets dark. But as two golden eyes are on one side, there are an opposing two blue eyes on the other sides locked in. Diablo's turn is on hold. We'll move to you, Dusty.
Okay.
You're no longer dancing the Macarena, so you're good.
Oh, fuck yeah!
But do give me a wisdom save for the enrage.
Even if I'm moving away?
Oh, are you gonna move away then? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. Yep.
Depression.
That's my secret, Mr. Stark. I'm always depressed. Alright.
What would you like to do?
While his turn's on hold, can I stab him?
Oh yeah, you can definitely stab him.
I'm gonna stab him. And you know what? I'm not gonna
And-
be lazy and use the physical dice because the dice on roll 20 fucking hate me.
And remember, sneak attack since he is currently locked in with Zilax.
Natural 20.
Lovely. So we're gonna go for crit damage. So roll your normal damage on the stab and then your sneak attack, and then we'll multiply that times 2.
Can I, so, kind of rewind a little bit, and that last bit of distance from, like, I don't know, like here to here, I glitch step?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Alright, there's that. Flicker state, overclock.
Okay. I see what you did there. Now I regret it. Okay.
That is... How many... Okay. So how many attacks is that? 2,
So that is
3?
the free attack.
So that would
and
be...
then sneak attack.
Yeah, okay. 2... 4... Oh, I need my d6. Okay. So that's 6 right there. I'm gonna write that down. There's 6... 4... 2... 5. That's for the first one.
Lovely. And we gotta multiply that times 2. That's 34.
Is that 34? 10, 12, 17. No, that is 34. So that's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do like a normal attack, or like do I have to roll again?
So
like to hit?
that was that was the automatic attack you get, no use of anything. You now have 2 normal attacks per action, so you can still attack twice.
Okay. I have to roll the hit, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 1.
That does not hit.
And that's a 19.
That
Plus-
does hit.
Yeah, 19. Okay, cool. Do I get another sneak attack or no?
No, well, I mean, he knows you're there. He at least knows you're here, so it's definitely not gonna be, even though he's locked on Zilax with, locking hands, he definitely knows you're there now.
He's holding hands with Zilax?
Yes. Hand holding.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey!
Get his ass.
Okay, 4 that touched my atomic sour candies and like bounced under my computer. No. Come back here. Dice. Okay. 2 plus 1. So that's an extra 7.
7?
Yep.
So, times 2. Okay, so that's counted and subtracted. Lovely. Anything else you'd like to do?
I just go in and just while he's holding on to Zelax, I'm just like, I'm so sick and tired of your bullshit, and I just do giant slash across his back, and that's all I do.
Okay.
Can't do it. I can't really do anything else.
Dietz, you are up. Give me that wisdom save.
Oh yeah. 13.
Dietz is angry. Dietz must punch. So, you're still engulfed in those flames. Are you gonna get rid of those at any point? Or you can get rid of them if you want.
I could get rid of them?
Yeah, you could try.
I thought
You
they
just
were
have.
just
Yeah.
stuck on me.
No, yeah, you could use an action. I'm sorry, my
Oh.
assumption is bad. You've encountered these flames before, so I kind of assumed. My bad. You can use a bonus action to get
You
rid of
assumed
it.
I was smart.
You can put them out with a bonus action, and then you can definitely just attack normally.
Too bad I'm angry right now. Okay, that doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit. Oh no.
That doesn't hit.
Oh
That
no.
doesn't hit. Okay,
Deeds.
here we go. 16 damage.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Oh,
It's
I'm
a-
angry, so that's the only thing I can do. I have no strategy. I have even less strategy than I already have.
It's okay, Deets. I'm also in the low health club.
Cedar, you are up. Le Fox, Le Fouque.
Oh
Cedar.
no. Peter.
Amigos. I'm sorry, chat. You're not seeing this conversation, but if you want to know what is going on, that we're just.
They can see it on my end.
Oh my god.
Wait, Fox.
That's always just Cedar in game zoning out. Hey,
I do not appreciate being
Mhm.
the target of these accusations.
why did that sound like fucking Aaron's fucking Obama? I do not appreciate these accusations.
I'm
Oh, good shit.
Pretty.
Pretty, dude.
No!
I'm go pretty. I'm pretty good.
Pretty.
Spoken
Yeah,
word.
look, they're doing a brushing thing.
So anyways, I
know.
cast Twin Dragon Flames on Bud.
No!
No, not really.
Total bottom energy.
Oh! Oh!
No, no.
I cast twin dragon flames on Neko.
Hope it
Mm.
hits.
No, I'll have mercy this one time. But no revivals for either of you two for at least like 2 sessions.
That's okay, I would revive in time. Why do you think Bun doesn't care about his health?
You, gotta retract that statement.
Fuck, you're right, I'm sorry. My health is of the utmost importance to people around me.
Good. Sounds Eater, what do you want to do?
I think it's high time I try this out. What does Twin Dragon Flames do again? Is it like an AoE or what?
Glad you ask. I need to check. So, it is a multi-hit projectile. You can aim it at 2 people at once if you wish. It is 10 feet radius. Well, 2 creatures must be within 10 feet. The damage splits if it's separated. It is full damage, but if it hits the same creature, it is a 2d6 fire, 2d6 dark fire.
Dark fire?
Yes. 60 feet to hit. So you can hit all the way over there if you wish.
Please don't hit
Now
me. I'm gonna die.
I could catch this man off guard.
Fuck him up!
Or I could blow up his, this thing.
This thing.
Oh. Bun's gonna sigh and facepalm. We're not allowed to kill the girl, by the way.
Oh, fine.
Wait, we're not?
Oh, that was news to me. I was trying to kill her.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to mention it.
So I'm going to put, one of my... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put both of my Twin Dragon Flames on, this nerd over here.
Okay.
I doubt he'll be
Roll
expecting
it.
that. Oh.
Rip.
So anyways, that misses.
Yeah, no shit.
Fire again, and I missed.
What even is that on my sheet? There it is. Well, that sucks. I'm down to 2 slots.
Do it again.
So anyways, I did it again.
Okay, roll it.
Eh?
Let me check because I don't remember his AC. Where are you
Imagine
down?
if
Diablo?
Cedar was a hitman and he had to take out Christopher Walken, and he was like, "Let's get walking."
So, anyways, I got walking. That does hit, Cedar.
Yes!
Oh,
Anyways,
I don't like
yeah, both of them, right on, that dude, that JPEG.
Roll the damage.
Are you freaking kidding me? 2 2s and 2 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That's unfortunate.
You know what? Screw that. I'm using physical from now.
Lovely. Then.
Never mind, I just got all 1s on all 4 of my, d6s.
Cool.
You know what? I'm just gonna... Give me a few minutes.
He's going to go torture his dice.
I'll be on the other
Nice.
side of the room if you need me.
Okay, then we're moving to Zilax's turn, as he is currently holding that domain expansion on Diablo. We'll move to you, Neko. You're up.
Oh shit.
Give me a wisdom save, since you are within range
Yes,
of
I'm
the range.
incredibly angry right now.
Well, you have to give me a wisdom save to see if it affects you.
I'm gonna move
So,
right here. Yeah. And I'm gonna do Keytar Smash right into Pinky's face.
Lovely. Roll.
Ah!
Doesn't hit.
I hate you.
Anakin Skywalker's I hate you.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Look back. What else would you like to do?
Going to move over here.
Okay.
I'm next to Bun. Does that help anything?
Well,
What?
since it's a digital entity, that will still activate that heal for you. So that's 4 health back that you can get.
For me or for Bun?
For you, since Bun, it
Ooh.
works on you. Bun is still a digital entity.
Yeah, just
And I'm gonna
trapped.
do Keytar Smash a Pinky again. Because I'm just angry.
Lovely. Lovely.
Alright.
God, if I could Bond Strike, I so would, just 'cause I hate her so much.
Yeah, that's not hitting either. She is definitely the Ojo-sama laughing from anime. You can definitely see it on her portrait as she's laughing at all of these misses. So those are 2 misses in total, Neko. That is 8 psychic damage on you for missing.
So, 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We will move over. God damn it. We will move to Natsia's turn. I'm going to move Natsia over here. And let's do a smart thing that she has. I'm going to cast Safeguard on everyone in between. That would be 15. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, so for 1 turn on your next turn, you are free from status effects.
Oh.
So Domino, Neko, Bun, Dietz, and Cedar.
Nice.
I think I was already, or did it come back after I ended my turn?
So it will come back after every turn, but Safeguard will
Okay.
keep you from having that for 1 turn.
Alright.
So Domino,
That's
you're
helpful.
up.
I use rewind time on Dusty first.
So Desty, you may heal back 10 and get rid of that depression for me, please, for this next turn.
God, I wish.
Ooh, what does depression even do?
So,
Besides
I'm
makes me
glad
depressed.
you asked. I'm glad you asked. If you are 30 feet away, that is going to mean disadvantage on ranged attacks. If you do not move 10 feet closer, you're going to take 6 psychic damage. You cannot move away willingly unless you, well, get that save. So where you
Okay.
are right now, you are stuck unless, well, not anymore because you're healed from that depression. Domino, what would you like to do next?
Next, I will put a shield around my Neko.
Okay.
And
So
then
any
I will-
attacks done will reroll. Gotcha.
Then I'm going to use time dilation on Dietz.
Oh god, here we go again. Alright, so you know what that means, Dietz. That is a +2 to your AC, advantage on dex saves, and an extra action each turn. Alright, with that, we'll move on to your turn, Bun Bun.
Shut up. I think you know my combo by now, Life Surge.
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Lovely. Oh. Okay. Damn. Good damage. Uh-huh. Yeah, that hits. Uh-huh. 7. Cool. Fuck you. Good. Nice, nice. Good, Jen. Good. Anything else you'd like to do there,
22
Bun Bun?
plus 26. Shot up 48. Nope, that's where my math stops. 56 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
63? Is that right?
Yeah.
Cool. No, I'm gonna leave it there. I think I'm good.
Desty, you're up. Look, I am so sorry. No, it's not your turn. It's still Sweetheart's turn because you're going back to the beginning. My complete bad.
I'll just go back in my corner then.
Oh, okay. Seeing as we have reached this amount of health points, okay, cool. So we're gonna go for a beautiful thrash. That's going to be a plus. Oh god, Bun does a 30 hit.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Okay, cool. So does a 28 hit.
Yes!
22 does it hit.
Hold on. Do I have a plus to my AC? Is it the same?
Remember, you're having that. You did use those 3 drops of blood, so.
Yeah,
remember
that's
your
what I'm
AC
looking at.
Increase.
I don't have an AC increase from that. Liar.
Oh, not yet? Does it have to go overboard for that? Oh,
Yeah. 4 to 7 for
damn.
that.
Well, damn.
I'm not risking it!
Cool. So that's, team. I need to, do some numbers here.
Last time I
12
killed 2 people,
plus-
I don't need to do that again.
I mean, you didn't kill 2 people.
Damn near.
That's going to be 24 damage on bludgeoning on you, Bun.
Pussy numbers.
And to finish that combo, Neko does a... I don't know, it does a 14 hit.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, as he tries to kick you, you kind of just sidestep it out of the way. Diablo's turn. You finally... No. Still locked in. Anyways, Desty, now you can come back out of that corner.
Is it safe? Is it safe to come out of the corner?
No.
You can come out... You
Is
can
it
do
safe to
stuff.
come out of the corner again?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna keep wailing on Butler Boy over here.
Lovely.
What the fuck?
Huh.
That's another nat 20.
Okay. It definitely hits.
I know, but what the fuck?
Hey, we take those.
Yeah, we do take those. 1, 4. So that's 5 plus 1, I believe. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Okay, 2d4 plus 1. That's 4, 1, 1, 6, 12 for my first attack.
Cool.
18.
Okay. Yeah, that does hit.
Okie dokie. 4, 2, 1. So 4, 6, 7.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's... Yeah, I just slash him for those amounts
Fantastic.
of things.
Cool. Alright. He's still standing. But good damage.
Cool.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't know if there's anything I can do. No, not really.
Alright. Then...
Yeah, I can't. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Hick. Deet, you're up.
Alright. So I am not angry. I don't have the hellfire on me right now.
Mm-hmm.
And, you've
And
been
I can take
dilated.
an extra action.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not.
So
You're not
2
angry,
attacks.
You're just disappointed.
How does Sweetheart look right now?
Oh, I was looking.
so bad.
I'm pretty sure this will be the final turn if you roll well, because with that fucking time dilation, you are a monster, so...
Okay. Well, in that case.
You just have to not miss.
Yeah, I have to not miss, but I also I can't overkill her, right?
Well, as long as you're going for non-lethal damage, you just have to bring her down to 0.
So what you're saying is I can do a non-lethal haymaker.
Dude, yeah.
Okay. 15?
Well, unfortunately, that does not hit.
Fuck!
Damn it. So no one has yet to reveal
No,
her
wait,
AC
no,
because
no,
no
hold
one
on,
has
hold
scanned her. Holding.
Hold. I'm not done. Bonus action, Relentless Fists. Okay, that doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit either. Okay, well, my first action was a complete dud. I gotta switch these dice. These dice suck.
Need the boxing dice.
Yeah, I need the boxing. I'm about to
Friendly
switch
reminder
like,
to the
fucking
players.
app on my phone.
Friendly reminder to the players. You can definitely scan enemies on your turn to check their ACs and all that stuff.
I'm so angry!
When have you ever told us this?
Way back when, at the start of this campaign.
Hey, the fuck? I didn't know that then.
I reminded it 3 sessions
Never.
ago, so 2 months, a month ago.
I can't remember 5 minutes ago.
Okay, Zelax, I rolled a 25 for the haymaker.
Cool. I see that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 25 hits. Roll damage.
20.
Cool. You have one more attack.
Bruh, she's not dead.
Barely.
We can't kill her.
She's I mean unconscious. She's not unconscious.
Barely. Barely.
See, after
You've
she's
missed
already
everything
out
else.
on the floor. I'm unconscious. I'm
Alright, I'm gonna follow up that haymaker with just a normal punch.
Okay,
Another 25.
we take those. Roll damage.
8.
Lovely. So, Deets, how are you punching? How are you finishing off this fucking tedious battle of feelings?
So, Domino, I see Domino has, or no, first I see, was it Natsia who, like, cleared everything, cleared all the stats?
Yeah.
Okay, so first I see Natsia, that she did that, I give her a thumbs up, and then, I see Domino did the thing on me, and I'm like, oh, so it's time. Okay. So we're gonna
Unleash
fucking
the
do this, okay.
Deets.
Domino
And then I
just
look
n-
at
just
Sweetheart.
nods and grins to him.
Yeah. I look at Sweetheart and I'm like, you know what? Even though I can do this, you're not worth it. So I choose not to use my flame fists. And instead I just charge up the haymaker, miss a bunch of times. Then
On
I'm
purpose.
like,
On purpose.
"Okay, Domino, because of you, I get to do this one more time, so I'm gonna do it one more time. I charge up another haymaker, hit her square in the face. She gets, she's barely hanging on. And I'm like, I walk up to her, and I'm like, okay, it's time to finish this. And I go to just do like a normal, like, cross punch to her, but like, I stop right before her face so I don't actually hit her, and then just the shockwave knocks her out.
Damn.
Nice.
Very,
Well,
very gentlemanly.
as you punch her and she falls to the ground, She seems unconscious, but shortly after, heals up.
Bitch.
And you can physically see green sparkles as if drawn around her, and she gets up immediately and goes, "Ow! Oh, fine! Fine. You guys can leave. You don't play nice."
I think you
And
played pretty nice at the end there. Hey, thanks, Domino.
As if nothing
Domino nods again.
happened. The force field around everyone, well, the force field just dissipates, and everyone applauds around as if this was part of a show. Thinking this was actually the main event, not the the looking for a husband. Diablo, which is currently locked with Zilex, they both drop their hands in understanding it's over, right? The darkness dissipates, the two very large eyes in the sky disappear, well, four since it's both of them. And everyone comes to congratulate for the amazing spectacle and play fighting that was going here, and it was definitely a play going on.
Yeah, definitely play.
And Diablo does walk to you, Green, basically looking at that bag of holding that you have on you. So, are you going to return what you have stole?
Hey, he jumped in here himself. I'm not stealing anything.
Sweetheart looks over to what you are holding. Ew, no, let them keep that. I don't want that thing, as it sees the tongue and the sharp teeth on it.
He's my friend now, and we're having soft
Diablo.
tacos later. Thank you very much.
Diablo adjusts his glasses. For all the rare items to leave, fine, you can keep it. As you see the official diplomats from the government also walk up to the rest of the group and definitely, well, as they can't really do anything with the right paperwork, as it's out of their jurisdiction while in this castle, they do inform you that as soon as you leave this castle, you are all under arrest.
We had a promise.
Well, yes. You, at least, and all of you, but those two, pointing at Zilex and Natsia, unfortunately,
We
cannot go.
We had a promise. You don't go back on a promise, do you?
Well, that is true, but unfortunately, for those two, I cannot make an exception, as they are highly dangerous and, well, are for capture. Those criminals over there, your friends, I guess, I cannot make an exception, no matter what I do.
Bun's gonna stand in front of Zelix. He's got a tail, right? Or is that on the force charge?
Well, you definitely do have one for the third charge,
Oh,
and
hell.
wings.
Oh, let's go. He's gonna
You just don't
spread
have
his
this
wings.
heavy scale armor is what you don't have.
He's gonna spread his wings and his tail's lashing around, and then it curls around Zelix, and he's gonna bare his fangs and hiss at the guy. Very much still angry.
Look, we're really tired. You're really tired. We both don't want to be here. Give us a 10-second head start.
I can't do that unless... He kind of looks over at, Sweetheart. Unless... someone gives them the boot out of the castle, and we can definitely not catch up since we are busy at the party.
She did just tell us to get out.
Mhm.
I think that's the boot. Don't you think?
We can make a consensus here. The Nova Arcane brat definitely doesn't want to let go, but as soon as he starts raising his voice to protest against what the officials are doing is definitely illegal, he gets cross-chopped at the back of the neck by the lady diplomat.
You fucked.
What?
Anyways,
I
I will
always
deal with
thought you
him
were
later.
cool.
well, only cool for now. We are still very much not on the same side. You're
No, I
all
can
illegal,
respect that. I can respect
and
that.
those two are still criminals.
And I can respect that. But 10-second head start. Hmm.
You hear Diablo just tell everyone, please take a step back. Please, you two and you. Thank you, thank you. You don't really notice why. And you guys who are all grouped up, you hear Sweetheart say, more like a 20-minute head start.
Cool. Let's go.
Yeah, your let's go is that little diamond shape at the center, which everyone is at currently, even though it's not showing. She presses a button, and you are launched outwards through a window.
Can I bird up?
Let's
That's all of us.
again.
Can I bird up
So-
and catch everybody?
You can definitely catch everyone, but I need you to roll for me a quick dexterity save.
Bon, can I have my clothes back?
Okay, with a 14, as a phoenix, you pretty much have a good, easy time catching your allies as you're sent flying pretty much across all of this, and you are sent towards this nearby village.
You say, can I have my clothes back? But all you hear is a screech. And guys, you're all on a phoenix. Of which is my Fuji
Dusty
now.
desperately holds the dress, like, just down as the wind is, like, flooping it all up. No, just like, I need my clothes, please.
I let my maid's dress completely fly up. I don't care. Check it out.
Let it all hang!
Dude is
I'm
fucking
not one of the
desperately,
guys! As
See,
you
this-
so eloquently point.
Dude is desperately clutching onto the mimic.
So, with that, you are on a phoenix on your way to this little village over here to basically rest up or gather your thoughts before continuing to head north, since you don't really have supplies or anything now with you. They were all confiscated and never really had time to go pick up any food or stuff you had with you. You mainly only have what you have in your inventory space.
I still have
So-
some of Gustav's stew.
That's all you have within your inventory space.
I'm gonna take one bite of it and be like, my life is better now.
Bun, as you are flying over towards this town, which currently is unnamed because, well, that is for next time, you do see in the horizon this black hole currently surrounding as a crater. You feel a light pull, and a very heavy pull, and then a very, very strong pull. Bun, I need you to high roll for me a constitution save. And I mean by high roll, I need a very high roll.
I'm not good at them.
Mm.
Burn down! Burn down!
So that is definitely a critical fail, since the DC was a 21.
Oh.
So, Bun, you feel as your form is disrupted, as if you were forced off. As if something commands you to not be in that form.
He's gonna give quite a distressed and pained noise. Can't make bird noises that my mic will pick up. As he, starts falling to the ground. Crash landing.
Oh boy.
Man down.
Well, fortunately for you, you were close enough to the town, but you are now a forced landing at the entrance. And as you arrive to your temporary location before heading north, you do notice that some figures are there, as if waiting for your arrival.
Oh, no,
And you
it's a
crash
cult.
land at the entrance.
Thinking it's a command, he's gonna turn to Zian. Well, he's laying on the floor, gripping where his soul is. What the fuck, Z?
What do you mean, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And Z is immediately brought to the ground to his knees, grasping at air, trying to breathe again. Oh, right. The void. Cool.
The one out.
You mean that wasn't in order?
Ow.
What order?
I got ordered to change back!
Cool. But as you do lift your sights, you see many figures standing around near you. But that will be left for next week, since this is a new location and we finally left that Sweetheart Castle.
Fucking finally, dude.
My chest.
We're halfway to the north, everyone. Halfway
just-
there.
Groaning on
Only
the floor in
halfway?
pain.
We go from one cult to another.
I mean, well, I'm not gonna spoil that. That's for next time. So,
Buttons just
arriving
groaning.
at the town of Red Pine, which is gonna be this location, we will see what happens next. But for now, we're gonna leave it here. So, why don't we